Okay, my settings are almost done. Man, I forgot that that stream last night kind of messed up all my settings. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Don't you guys worry. Don't panic. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna be doing our opal gathering because my worker empire demands it. You hit 601 gear score, try, and then Tet Manus riding crop. Hell yeah, congrats. Big fucking goals for you. Hell yeah, I have been struggling trying to keep my worker empire going, so today that's what we're going to be doing. Back out here gathering the opal for more crates. It's going to be a fun time. I'm going to try to dump all of my energy that I can into this. Yeah. Usually there's no one here, so I'm not gonna have to worry about people like coming into my rotation. Double check, make sure. Artifacts. Yes. Food, buffs. We'll only deal with the bare minimum, and before I get real into it, let's pop our temp buff. Yeah, I am at 280. Oh man, 283? 287, I think. 287. And 385. Not bad for a life skiller, right? I'd get all geared back in. Yeah, not too shabby. Gonna try to speed up this whole endeavor today. I'm hoping to get a millennial ginseng if I am lucky enough, but I really don't see myself getting that lucky. We're gonna try. Yeah, and I was just telling my guildies that I have to still do the Kafra boots because I have, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right here. I still have my Flame of Resonance that I have to go ahead and throw into my boots, but I have to still go ahead and Kafra my boots, but I have no motivation to finish getting the Kafras or at least pay for the Kafras because I can't be bothered to go out there and do the actual mob grinding. But my actual goal to solve that is to go ahead and collect the ancient spirit dust to bypass the whole need for the grinding, and I'll buy the black stones. And or if I really want to get like self-sufficient and try to prove that, you know, I can do things on my own, I might just go ahead and set up a workshop to go ahead and make my black stones. Yeah, I know it's kind of a fucking waste of the materials and everything, but it would give me an incentive to do the alchemy, the gathering to get the alchemy materials, you know, just a whole nother reason to be active. I mean, they give us the option to make them. I mean, I might as well go ahead and just see just how bad it is or whatever. You're trying to get the Kaffir stones for the pen red nose armor to get more DP. Yeah, look, they changed the what is it, the dim tree, but beforehand I started to go and Kaffir up that one and found out like, hey, wait, I'm going ahead and doing the wrong one. It's going to take way more Kafras. I had to stop mid Kaffering, and I'm not sure if I ever pulled those Kafras out during any of the events, but that kind of put me behind when I first started. And then I lost the motivation because it put me behind. I was like, oh, great. Now I'm going to have to go out and get the chest, which I had to go out and buy the chest. Just not a fun time for me, which kind of put me off of the whole tapping up the grinding gear and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to try my luck, help out with the compass grind, the map grind, and put on my big boy pants. Try my luck tapping. I need to get these guys pinging. Ooh, okay. Good idea. We won't deal with the durability. We will have them just run off and ping things for me so I know exactly where I'm running. There we go. Much better. So much better. Okay. We got this. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, where is my pets? Why are they not letting me know, like, hey, there's something there? I had to double check. There it is. I'm like, I know you're in there somewhere. I'm thinking I'm gonna need about 10K. 10K will do. I mean, I'm not gonna get the 10K, but that's what I am hoping to try to accomplish. I just want to get anywhere near it so I can continue creating up all of my opal. Why are you being upset? What's wrong? Hold on, let me get my dog water. Also, you're selling the Manos riding crop for money to infinite mana potion? Hey, I mean, if you're willing to go ahead and tap it up again, go right ahead. Give me one moment. Now, hopefully, back to this. Back to this before the dog starts losing his mind. I can't get up there. Can't. And I won't because I'm too small. Looky, looky. Come on, Millennial Ginseng. We are just waiting for that instant 5 bill. Come on. No pressure, no pressure. Instant payday. It'll be great. I can't gather that. And what are you pinging over here? What'd you ping? Oh, fucking useless. Useless fucking animal. Why? Why would you run all the way over there to ping a tree? I wish we can filter them. Good old filter would come in handy. We got 7 or 61. Not too bad. I didn't pop my tent buff. Let's get that out here right now. It doesn't matter. It's gonna get recalled when I change channels because I'm not gonna be able to stay here. Obviously. We're gonna head over to the other part of the shore, gather those opal there, and then we're going to change channels, gather there, come all the way over here, and then change channels. We'll just keep cycling like that until we get enough opal. Hopefully that should do. I'm not sure. When I get to my weight limit, I will go ahead and process down all of the opal to go ahead and have them ready to get crated up. And also, it'll save me the maids having to go ahead and throw out extra ones and shit like that. I'm like, where? Okay, ping again. There you go. Thank you, rabbit. think that should be all of them over here. Just double check. Yeah, it should be. Okay. So now we call our horse. And we're going to be heading over to... right here. It shouldn't take too long. Now, hopefully no one hit this area up. Which they shouldn't have if the other area hasn't been touched. Come on. I'm just making crates. The opal crate. I ran out. There we are. Get off the horse. And now we look around. There should be a good amount here. Like I said, as long as no one has already started mining here, should be able to get all the opal. Okay, now where does it start? Yeah, coming over here to Buckpo and taking a look at all of my crates. I am trying to get all of this, like, ready for Monday. I'm going to be doing all of my crate trading in. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, man. You're new to the game. You've been playing for a little over the month. Well, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. What do you like doing, Born? You a mob grinder, you dabble in the Lifeskill, you do a little round robin. What you like about the game? Okay, that should be the start of all of the opal right over here at these rocks. So let's just double check down here. I can't exactly rely on BDO Codex to tell me the exact locations of all the opal, so I'm relying on my pets to go ahead and ping them for me. 150 Artenis left. Fuck yeah, there you go. I grinded mine out. I grinded my, I think it was my mana potion. I bought the health potion. And I had to grind out my compass and my map. Like those ones, I was like, yeah, I need to get those ASAP. Originally, they helped more with the life skills, but not so much anymore. Like the map still comes in use. I guess the compass if you're out there in Mergoria a lot, which is the whole reason why I got it. But I mainly wanted the map because I was going to do the trade crates, and the easiest method was to go ahead and pop the map and blah blah blah, and then that whole thing got shattered. So, you know, now I have my map and it's great. It sits there, and I use it when I go fishing sometimes. That's why I like threw it in a bag. Like, I really don't need it right now. Like, it's nice to have on hand. I don't want to use a maid to teleport it in. It's just I have no use for it right now. No. Right there. Now, the compass, I think, would be useful if I had multiples on other alts that were going into areas like Margoria or the desert, but other than that, the map, I can't justify having more than one of those little bastards. I think it should end over here. Maybe. Nope. Okay. And that's all of that. So let's go ahead, change our channels, and try again. I'm hoping for a good amount. Like 10K would be great. I know I'm not going to be able to do it, but I'll settle for like 5K at the end of the day. Like, it'll help me out. I'll be able to grind them down, and they can crate it up. We'll find out how much we'll make on Monday, and hopefully it'll be around like 4 bill that I should be making on the trade crates, at least. And that's if I keep my crates popping out. If I don't, then I'm thinking probably a low 3 bill. Speaking of which, let's make sure. I like to double check to see if there's enough crates to go ahead and transport out. You never know. Not enough, but it's getting there. Almost. Speaking of which, let me check my Kaplan. I'm already out of the brass. I'm out of the opal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more being made up. Fun times. Fun times. Out the way. Oh, I can't even, like, get him? What? Wow. You're still trying to get your sorceress up to level 61. Oh, that's not too bad, though. Like, come on. You got this. I believe in you. You're at that fun point. Like, I found getting up to Guru for the life skills in general, the fun point for me. It's just, once you hit that plateau, it stops being fun. It's like, oh, great. Now I got to worry about this. I got to worry about that. I got to worry about that. But getting up there, oh, man. I used to love it. I've done it so many times now. It doesn't have that same little spark. But enjoy it. More opal. We need more opal. It's not too bad, though. Where are you grinding at? There you go. I'm like, I know it's around here. You'll go grind for another hour or two, then go shower, and then bed. Hell yeah. And the night off with a good grind. Hopefully you get lucky. Get away from me. Getting stuck on monsters I can't even skin. They're lizards. Let me skin them. I can make the money. Oh, I mean, I don't even know what they are. They don't look like lizards, but they don't look like sea creatures, but they do. Like, what the fuck are you? You're like a platypus, Lacrashen, and an otter all had a baby together. And a rhino. Alright, I'm walking away. I don't know what the... Who thought of that? Like, that is weird as shit looking. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, give me a goodie. Give me a goodie. I'll even take the buried traces. I'll take that 1 bill. That 1.4. Oh, our first sharp. Wow, we're not doing good on the drops. Like, opal is not the way to go. Like, you can make money, like, selling the opal and all. It's just trying to make money on the drops. I'm just failing. Let's, someone to buy your Tet Menos riding crop. Hey, Volo. Welcome back, my man. How's it going? We gotta change channels. Change. Oh, damn it. No, we need to go back to the other channel. I need to go hit the other area up and then change channels. What the fuck am I doing? I got overzealous and a little bit too hasty. My bad, guys. My bad. We'll jump back and we'll go do the other area, our original area over at Medea Shore. Wow, okay. Like, man, that was embarrassing. My bad. Luckily, we're on the guild channel, so it's an instant, like, change right back and continue what we're doing. I mean, yeah, the loading screen will absolutely, like, fucking blow, but hey, at least it's not that bad, right? Embarrassing? Yeah, but not that bad. Now we get on the horse and we head to Medea. You're at work now. Hell yeah. Awesome. I mean, technically, so am I. Technically. Yeah, normally, like, mob grinding and things are, pretty decent, but there is a whole entire quest line. I'm pretty sure if you look up, leveling to level 61 using a quest line, it should bring you up with, it's like an old guide, but it is still extremely fucking, like, I guess, accurate to the time. It can still be done. It'll be like minor adjustments, like probably a quest or two is like probably named something different at this point, but genuinely, yeah, no, it can still be used. I totally forgot where I was running to. Totally my bad. Ooh, you right. You right, I totally went in the wrong direction. My bad, guys. Hey, how's it going? You guys look nice. You guys are fine. You guys are fun. Pretend like we didn't go there. Still trying to get there on YouTube. Hell yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm just an affiliate too. Technically, I need to be there. Over here talking, I ran in the wrong direction. Should be over here. Don't attack my horse. No, andesite. We gotta go down because it should be starting down over here. Come on, ping them. Ping them, animals. Okay, or not. No, I ran in the wrong area. Again. Great, stuck. Come on, let's try over here. Ping the opal. Unless it was already gathered. Okay, no. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I ran out of my my opal hack, so I'm back here again. um, not sure. Let me find out for you real fast. I don't know. I've seen 724 or 747. So not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. 1.3K, not too bad. I have my alt kind of parked in like certain areas, kind of not. I have to work on them a little bit more. Yeah, you get it by doing the knowledge and all of like killing everything, talking to everyone, doing every quest you can, just everything in the game. Just everything. What's up, Stark? How you doing? Welcome back. We're out here in the Medea Shore, and we're gonna head over at Sawson's to continue our opal gathering. I kind of ran out for my worker empire, and you know, Monday's coming up. I gotta be able to trade in all of my trade crates, and I'm not gonna be able to do that if they're not popping out their opal crates. I kind of want as much money as I possibly can. Hey, Art. Hell yeah, we're gathering. We're having a fun morning. Decided to come out here, do our opal, keep our worker empire popping out our crates. Got to make that money. I'm hoping to get 4 bill on Monday for all of the crates that I've been making. Yeah, I always recommend to do the main quest at least once. Like the actual like playthrough, not the simplified, nothing, just like as a beginner going through all of it. Yeah, if you're trying to get more knowledge, unlock other things around the game, like I recommend doing every single quest that you possibly can. And it's a great way to earn the contribution experience needed for, you know, investing into other nodes. You know, whether it's for mob grinding, like dumping the energy into it, or if you are trying to do the life skilling, like it's definitely something to really consider. I have too many. I have too many. Here are all my alts. Just way too many of them. Do. Getting lucky on that minigame now. Oh yeah, you didn't see the other one? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, we got too many alts. We have Gender Locked. We have the K-pop Snoop Dogg. We got that seasonal one that I was forced to make for the lulz because, you know, I really didn't want to make another one. A Nutter alt. um, and, you know, that stupid little gun-ho. Like they forced me into it for like certain little life skill rewards and things like that, like the trance tier or like the cool wind rod. Like they forced my hand, and for that I'm not giving those characters like a proper name. They can get like some weird ass fucking amalgamation or something dumb. Yeah, I wish it was more rewarding too, which is why I haven't bothered doing the soul quest or the Ulukita or anything like that. Like, the rewards are okay, it's just not really motivating me to go out there and actually do it. At least for me, I know other people will go ahead and like, oh my god, I need that stone. Boom. Yeah, that's my gun-ho. Hey, at least she's fucking geared, alright? At least I didn't leave her naked. She's fully geared for her season. I got her little contribution thing to run through. Like, come on. Come on, at least I got her a costume. Like, that should count for something, right? Like, I didn't just, like, leave her naked like some characters and things, like... Okay, I don't think I have one that's... You know, at least I didn't leave her naked. She has clothes on. I mean, ideally, you should be having your ults fucking naked as fuck. You know, ideally. So that you can go ahead and transfer all of your gear over using your bags. But, you know, that can't be me. That really just can't be me. I can't be bothered to make life easier like that for me. I have to make it extremely fucking hard so that it's easier at the very end. Because I am just fucking special like that. No other way to put it. I am just fucking special like that. No, I didn't want to do the Zerker. From the moment that I started playing back in 2016, the Zerker just seemed like the brain dead, I can smash my face into the keyboard type of character, and I didn't really want to do it. Why do I have life skill gear on all of my characters? Oh, because he does all of my processing, you know. That's my trainer over there in Duvenkroon. Her clothes is in Medea right now because I was trying to tap him, but... And that's my alchemist and my cook. We got my barterer. My matchlock hunter. Then we have my sniper hunter. This is my trader / Pilgrim's Haven miner. Yeah. He's going to be trading the things I get over there in Valencia. Let's see. This is my gatherer over there in Bear for either the herbs or the elk. This is my mob grinder over there in... Should be... I guess, Prodi Cave soon. Let me see. This is my Dosa, which is usually my Frogan little, mob grinder or the Naga Swamp, depending on how I'm feeling. My farmer... doesn't do shit for me. Oh, wait, no. This is my Nuvier ult. She doesn't do anything for me. She's just a storage hoe, another storage hoe, and I can't bear to get rid of my ultimate Grunnel, because, you know, nostalgia. Another storage hoe, and my gun hoe. Nothing too serious. Your basic standard gear, like, don't panic. It's nothing like that big. It's only like Tri-Manos and base Prion. I'm still trying to tap up all the other gear, like, it's cool. We still have to work on all of that, like, I mean, you don't have your ults geared up? That's why I keep my Grunnel. It reminds me of the harder times in Black Desert. And I'm pretty sure I do have a Liberto. I think it might be you? No. There is someone that I have with a Liberto. I just can't remember who. Unless it's in a storage. I keep Manus clothes on your Lifeskill, but keep your main gear with you. And take your main gear with the maids. I can't be bothered. I'm always out here doing some type of gathering, so I kind of usually need the shit. And that's where I fall into the whole, like, doing useless things that I don't really need to do for no reason. Actually, I'll just have my maid search, because I know I have a Liberto still. I have two. I have two Libertos still from back in the day. Yeah, so do I. I only Lifeskill. Like, the only time, like, I will ever do mob grinding is, like, if they're forcing me with some type of Lifeskill incentive. But if it's mainly just, an event where you can go out, gather fish, and or mob grind for a token or whatever, I'm not going to mob grind. If it's only going to get me something that is mainly only used for mob grinding and it can be bought from the central market, then I'm not going to bother, you know? Yeah, basically, I only was doing Nuvir to get the scale for the Garmy heart, but then I turned around after getting made fun of for not being a real mob grinder and having my Garmy hearts. I just bought the 2 Garmy hearts. It's like, fuck it, I'll buy them right here. So we did that live. I said, fuck it, you guys are gonna make fun of me. I'll just buy 2 of them. Yeah, because trying to min-max life skilling requires actual money. And that's something that you don't really have to do for mob grinding. I mean, mob grinding, yeah, sure. You can help out with swiping for the crons, you know, getting the costumes and breaking them down for crons and everything, but it's like with life skilling, you have to get the storage, you have to get the lodging, you have to get the inventory, you have to get the mage, you have to get the costumes, you have to get this, you have to get this. You can, you know, it'll help out, it'll speed up. No, you have to. Your hands are tied. Yeah, and it does get really exhausting and it can burn you out, especially when you run into situations where you would think that you can go ahead and swipe for more ability to do this and do that and realize, like, even with money, you are still capped on having to put more time and effort into whatever it is. Like, to give a little detail, my worker empire, I am basically at that point where I can no longer buy the lodging, or I guess the worker lodging, to really get anything back from the contribution. Like, I can't refund anything for my contribution to get it back. Like, I can swipe, I can still get more lodging, it's just there's no real I can't rent anything out yet. I can't refund anything back because everything is tied into a workshop or something. Like, take Valencia, for example. I am already capped on all of the worker lodging that I can possibly buy from the Pearl shop. And I can no longer refund any node because each node is tied into each one of my workshops. Let's see. Purchase. Like, all of these are tied directly into the workshop, so it doesn't matter how much I swipe, I can't really do anything. You know, like, I'm stuck. Exactly. You know, you bought everything in Velia, and yet you are still hurting for lodging. And it fucking sucks. I didn't think I would hit that wall. Especially in multiple areas, like, you know, you normally focus on your one little place and boom. Over the years, you finally get it maxed out and everything. I'm at that point where I am maxing out more and more, and I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Like, how can I get more? And they're basically, oh, play. And struggle harder. What's up, Arab? How you doing? Yeah, I hate the fact that houses are linked too. I'm gonna just focus on where you have fun, not the negative. Oh yeah. I've been recently going out and getting all of the account like unlocks and things to go ahead and make my time a lot easier when my value pack and all of my subs go ahead and finally expire, because I'm not going and resubbing. But I want to still have some type of fun. I might not be able to do the 30% or plus 30% like everyone else with their VP, but at least I'll be able to do the 15 and not have to struggle about like needing to get the VP just to have fun, because they make it so unbearable. What's up, Corrupt? How you doing? Imperial Alchemy is profitable. You saw selling on the market give more profit than Imperial Master, around 3k. Well, yeah, it depends on your region, depends on the recipe that you're making. But usually, yeah. And I know cooking's just fucked. Like, unfortunately. Great way to earn contribution, just making money with it compared to alchemy, just, I don't know, lacking. That's why you're still slowly pushing contribution, that hard cap from all the byproducts. Oh yeah, once you hit 420, fuck. It slows down a lot. Make another tune with 192 slots as a lightweight storage as an option. Fortunately for me, I don't really need that. He has, I want to say, up to here unlocked. She has up to here. She has up to here. She has a little bit less. I want to say up to there. She's a little bit more, but I mean, that could easily be bypassed by getting like the inventory slots and things like that. My shy pool storage is unlocked. Elixir of spells, top 5 still selling, market give more money. Yeah, I normally do the spells. I sell off all of my blue frenzy, which usually makes me a decent amount of money. But I mainly stick to those. I started to do the Ilya storage. I started to, but then my focus started getting placed elsewhere, so I'm only at 85 out of 109, or whatever the fucking max is. I guess 109 out of 192. And then Velia, not too much. 101. Olivia is already maxed out. Title, 107. Calafion, I put a lot into. 120. Oh, yeah. I've made Fury a lot too, yeah. It all goes by whatever you have more materials for, which ones are readily available, which ones won't take you long, and which ones you can make money going ahead and gathering. Because let's be real, like, I can make more money going out and gathering the, let's see, certain saps over the wild herbs in certain situations. You know, it all goes by the region and which material is more profitable at the moment. And if you even have the materials to go ahead and make them. You made all the Carracks, but only 2 of them are blue-geared plus 10. 4 Carrack, 1 Pinup. Hell yeah. Now we can go ahead and finally switch, gather this area, and then head over to Medea Shore, gather that area, switch, and then rinse, lather, and repeat. I gotta remember, don't switch whenever I get done gathering here. I have to run off to the Medea Shore this time. Like, I have to. You recently been gathering stone to craft some manor furniture? Fuck yeah. Where you been gathering at? Pilgrims? Pilgrims or it didn't happen. Fuck yeah. Only place to go. The 100 life XP for the energy? Yeah, that comes out next week, or I guess this week. Technically this week. Which is going to be great for trying to power level your cooking or your alchemy. Not so much if you're trying to go out there and do a life skill that requires actual, what is it called? Energy, because, you know, that's kind of taking 100 fucking energy. But, I mean, if you're willing to go ahead and, say, pop the energy potion or the gourd or whatever after you take your plus 100 life skill, like, that could be a way to go ahead and power level your life skill a lot faster. It's just a lot of energy to go ahead and dump into the 100 for, you know, if you're actively dumping the energy in. Where am I going? Where am I going? I hate that the opal blends in. They could have made it, I don't know, a little bit more shinier. You're to power level alchemy during that event? Fuck yeah. Wait, are you... It's an event? I thought they were making it into a permanent thing that your black spirit can do whenever, oh, not that one. Whenever you go into here. Oh, I guess it's already here. Ugh. Oh, God. I thought it was 100 energy for the plus 100. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for that event then. I'm gonna love that event, but that little thing, yeah, that one, I don't even see it being worth it for any active life skilling. But if you're out there cooking in alchemy, like, yeah, processing, cool. Fishing, great. Active energy dump, avoid that shit. Unless you're willing to pop the energy potions. What's with the Artina Soul? Oh, nothing. There's nothing up with it. There is no love for it. Come on, you know it's a shy. Come on. Perlibis didn't care about the shy. We don't get anything. It doesn't count. And I'm not trying to be salty or anything. Like, literally, the Artina doesn't count. You can't swap it. Unless you pay 32 bill to make it into the sunset. Then it'll be considered a black star. But right now, unless you do that, you do not count. You cannot swap your weapons, your Artina with another class or anything like that. Nor can you swap the other class's weapon with the Artina. Like, you're kind of fucked when you're doing the whole tagging. Unless you pay the 32 bill. What's up with the Arcana soul? Oh man, that's like saying Pearl Abyss is gonna update harpoon fishing. Okay, I'm done. You should be a stand-up comedian though. That was good. I appreciate the lulls. I did want to have a fun morning. Oh. Pearl Abyss liking the shy. Oh, that never gets old. That never gets old. Oh, the day that Pearl Abyss loves the shy. Ooh. Oh god. So the shy is so fucking short. Can't even breathe. I'm short of breath. Oh, fingers crossed for what? I'm curious, what are you looking forward to? Or hoping for? Is it on the bingo card? Did you make your own bingo card? I'm kind of curious. I'm probably most likely not even gonna watch it. When is it? What day is it? Shows you how much I pay attention to whenever the ball is. Probably some fucking stupid day. Oh, man. Let's find out. Nine days. Yeah, Pearl Abyss doesn't even have a shy fix on their bingo card either. Don't feel bad. And I wish I was like just talking shit on Pearl Abyss or anything, but that is just how it is. We're the poster child for the game, but yet we get no love. We get excluded from all of the costume crates. We have barely very little costumes even made for us. We have to pay extra money to go ahead and use our Artina Soul when swapping. Let's see, what else? I know there's other downsides to being the shy. Oh, our lack of AP, DP after the 2019 nerf. Or was that the 2020 nerf? Let me see. What else have we gotten shafted on? Like, it's quite a few things, but like, you get the idea. If you roll a shy, you quite understand that. We were made into the life skilling class, but told that we would never be good at life skilling because we're not the Musa. Oddly enough. Back here. Like, personally, if I was to look forward to anything during the ball, I think it would have to be them leaning more into making the shy more life skilling than anything. Like, you can keep her little support, blah, 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 but Lean more heavily into the whole life skilling aspect. You know, they can easily make a support class, you know, something for mob grinding to heal and buff and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I would just prefer, like, you know... But you see what... That's what I mean, like... It's just... If you're a min-maxer, that's what you go ahead and you do, but not everyone is like that. You know... 10% of people is not the whole majority. Like, you don't even have to do much. Like Art said, 10% gathering, drop rate passive. Boom. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, call it a day. I want to be on my shy for life skilling. Cool, great. You know, and it's not even like, oh, well, now I don't have to play the Musa. You can still play your fucking Musa. Like, it doesn't change anything like that. It doesn't change the min-maxers or anything like that. It's just for those who are, you know, playing the shy. Like, I mean, you already gave us the alchemy, the increased alchemy, the increased gathering, and then the conversion to the combat experience for doing them. So you might as well, like, lean a little bit more into it, right? So I'm like, you don't even have to do anything like min-maxing or some dumb shit like that. Like, literally, just throw one more passive on and call it a fucking day. Like, make it meaningful. All right, now I can switch. Oh, wait. No. Pretty sure I already did. No, I didn't. Don't get ahead of myself. Try Val 5. I like how you say that I can't go out there and do the scorpion and the snake gathering because I'm not on a Musa, but yet I can go out there and do the snake gathering and the scorpion gathering. I mean, I've done it live. I've done it live several times. Like, what do you mean? But that's what I say, like, not everyone min-maxes, not everyone cares about trying to, like, get that extra 10% and all of that. Like, there's a majority of players that don't just use the Musa for their life skilling and shit like that. Like, there are other players that don't even use ults for their life skilling, like, you know, but just sitting there saying, like, the scorpion meat rotation is only exclusive to one class because some guy says that it is the most efficient and blah, blah, like, I can still go out there and gather my scorpion and my snake meat. Like, I don't need a Musa for that. You know, not everyone has to roll up their sleeves, push up their glasses, and get their button up to go ahead and do a little rotation or everything. Like, there's other people, you know? And again, you're sitting there talking about another class can't sit there and do it because it is only a Musa exclusive, right? So you're telling me that I shouldn't be able to do that gathering or anything because it's only a Musa exclusive and only the Musa can get there fast enough to gather them. So I can only do it on a Musa. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump on my hash and we're gonna do some scorpion meat gathering. because there are other players out there that don't sit there and only play by a spreadsheet. They don't only play by how a content creator says that they have to play, or they don't, you know, sit there and play by efficient. Doesn't matter though. If it can still be done, it can still be done. Like sitting there saying it's only exclusively on something is kind of lying. You know, it's kind of like saying that Chrono Odyssey is a polished game that does not need another year or two to fix its problems or anything, you know. It's like, if I can see it done, then clearly it could be done. So saying that it's exclusively like only a class thing, I don't know. I don't know. We're about to go find out. And I'm going to run all the way there too. I'm go ahead and keep that on. In a exclusive in a way that says like exclusivity is like, you know, no other classes can do it, so I don't think it is the exclusive thing that you think it is. Efficiency is only for those who like to spreadsheet and count their numbers. It's like grinding with a shy. Technically you can. I mean, now you're telling me that how I play my game is not even worth it because I do my mob grinding on my shy. You know, there are other players out there that don't really care about other people's gameplay, and it doesn't really bring them down, you know, how other play. But I mean, thanks, I guess, for letting me know that my whole entire like gameplay and how I play my game is completely not worth it, and I must like really fucking hate my life and shit like that. Oh, I chose the wrong class. I have no type of shit on him, and I'm not even wearing the gear. Whoops, my bad. So I can't run from one side to the other, right? Why are you holding your fucking weapon out? Stop that. So I can't do that. This is not possible, right? It's only a Moose exclusive. Like, if a character has certain disadvantages, isn't it a balance issue by the devs? No, they purposely made it like that. They put out the nerf for the shy to let us know, like, you're not going to be able to do your mob grinding by yourself anymore. It's going to be a lot harder. Before, I used to watch a Twitch creator like sitting there grinding Hysteria with her shy and just melting fucking mobs, just fucking melting them. And then like they issued the APDP nerf, and the shy was never the same again. Like, it sucked. Yeah, any class is usable. It really depends on your own personal playstyle. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, it's something that you should be doing to enjoy your life, you know, and escape from reality. Exactly, exactly. Which is why I sit there and I build my extra gear for no reason, and I'll sit there and run around and manually gather things instead of going onto the central market and buying it all and swiping my card for the millions and making the crons from the costumes and blah 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 that everyone else has to do to go ahead and make this into a job. Like, it's not me. I play the game how I enjoy the game, and I don't really care if it, you know, if something is more efficient for someone else, or if Ricky, Bobby, and Billy is able to go ahead and do this or do that. Like, it doesn't affect me, nor do I really care. Like, are they going to give me 40 billion gold right now? Are they going to give me any of their gear that they tapped? Like, is it going to give me the clout? Am I going to get the views for the shit? Fuck no. Like, why does it matter to me what you do in your game if it's not affecting me? Like a common thing that I'll always get on the channel is I must hate my life because, one, I'm playing Black Desert, and two, I'm not mob grinding. Like, damn, who really hates your life? Like, the one commenting, like the one that's taking their time out of their life to go ahead and form this whole complete fucking sentence, or like, or what? Like, calm it down, man. Calm it down. It's usual. Like, it's just a game. Like, enjoy yourself. I mean, technically, if we really want to get into it, if you haven't put 10 grand into the game, you're a fucking noob and you suck at it. Like, if we really wanna talk about, like, you know, real like number counting and shit like that. If you don't put 10 grand into this game, like, you fucking suck. Like, you're a complete fucking loser. Like, let's be real. Like, that's why we don't go that route. We don't go the judgy route and counting numbers and shit like that. Because if you really wanted to count numbers, you'd have to put real money in, and you have to put 10 grand minimum. And I go ahead and challenge you to go ahead and tally up everything in the Pearl Shop. You know, every single little thing that you can in the Pearl Shop that you would need to go ahead and maximize everything on your account, and let me know how much that will come out to. And I like to see if I'm wrong. I know with coupon, like, some of the coupons for some of the items and everything, and I know without any coupons applied. That's why I just play to enjoy. And you really wanted to get min-maxing and all that dumb shit, like, it costs way too much money. Way too much money. Ooh, man. Come on, 5 bill. Come on, 5 bill. Give me something good. Give me something good. What are you gonna give me? Okay. 220. I'll do. I personally like the fluid collecting one. If I had to choose. It does feel like the Flappy Bird game. It really does feel like Flappy Bird. If you're not a Musa, no. This is only a Musa exclusive rotation. I should take him out here and see just how well he does with all the climbing and everything. I think it might be a little annoying if it was more of a flat surface, but oh god, no, like there might be a little bit too climbing. Thinking about returning to BDO, but every time you do, you take one look at the graphics and die emotionally inside. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me change that for you. My bad. I know they're a little dull. It's totally my bad. I turned down the settings because I was overheating and everything. Hey, at least it's not chrono, right? Yeah? Yeah? You get the strobe lighting effects and the pop-ins, pop-outs, oh, you don't know. Oh. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, it's coming out. It's just they did their beta test and I personally think they need to wait 2 more years. Okay, so here's the drama that's currently ongoing with Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey decided to reach out to all of the big creators and things in the MMO spaces for like the Korean, I guess, MMO department. Hold on, let me go ahead and get this set up for you guys. Story time. So, here's what happened. After they went ahead and got all of the bigger creators to do a internal little test, which was using a build from like a year ago, they decided that, okay, the game's coming out later this year. We're going to put out our beta test and we're going to use the year-old build test, the beta build. And it was absolutely fucking trash. It was horrible. It was unpolished. It was unoptimized. They basically took New World and stripped it down to the shittiest bare bones like version that they could and tried to pass it out as their beta test. And we all got it and we all complained about it, and all of the big creators came out and was saying that there's nothing wrong with it, it's all fine, it's just, you know, it's a beta test, we can't criticize them because it's only their beta test and blah blah blah. But it was so fucking unpolished, it made the ArcAge 4 beta test look like a fucking walk in the park. It made New World's release look like a fucking walk in the park. It was just really, really, really horrible. I think Concord did better than the beta test. But, you know, we were not allowed to criticize it or talk bad about it because it was the beta test, and now all of the bigger creators are coming out and having to do an apology or a deep dive on just how they weren't paid by Chrono Studio or Cacao, and they didn't lie, and here is how they didn't lie and how they didn't get a bag, and they're in the partnership, but they're not allowed to they would never lie or any of the dumb. When you're in the partnership, you're not allowed to talk bad about it. I mean, obviously you're not allowed to talk bad about any type of partnership that you're in. Clearly, that's why I wasn't allowed to talk bad about Black Desert or any of the decision that they were doing, because, like, I was in the partnership. So, it kind of comes off as a little disingenuous, because, like, if any creator has ever been in any type of partnership program, you kind of know the rules and stipulations that come with, making any content on, whatever you're in the partnership for. So that's basically like the whole Chrono Odyssey drama. You have the players who are like defending it, like you can't say anything, it's like a perfect game. And then you have the other side that are like, yeah, this game needs like a whole year to go ahead and cook or something. Like, it is not working. Like, it is almost a splitting image of New World made by Korea. Like, and again, you have the creators that are going out and just trying to defend it, trying to basically like, oh yeah, this is like, it's only a beta test. They told us, we're gonna test the older build, and the feedback that we give is going to be put into the newer one, or blah blah blah. Like, if you're trying to sell me a product. Oh yeah, and yeah, Simone. They posted a trailer with their new build, all of the new improvements and everything right before the beta test, and they gave the test out with the older build. So now it looks like they're lying on their end. The content creators are lying to us, and all of this to go ahead and pay them their money when the game comes out. Like, if you're going to try to sell a product, you might want to polish it up before trying to sell it off. But if you're going to cover it in shit and expect everyone to see through it, I don't think anyone's going to pay for it. And Black Desert isn't even like the best game, but yet, people are just rather they go back to their old games. We thought, oh, Chrono Odyssey coming out would go ahead and kill the amount of players that we have logging into Black Desert, and I shit you not, we probably lost 500 players last month. Like, that was it. And that's only on Steam. We're not even talking about on the regular launcher. We can only see the Steam launcher, which I don't even use, so, I'm not even counted in that. So, yeah, like, it didn't do anything. It didn't hinder anyone. No one's sleeping, like, afraid, oh no, Black Desert is in danger like hell. It's bad when Lord of the Rings Online isn't even struggling to get players. Wizard 101 is like fucking rejoicing, like, oh wow, Chrono Odyssey died? Don't worry, we'll take your stragglers. Come on in. It's fucking bad. But that's the drama. No one, all the big creators, like, if you see anything about like, we need to talk about Chrono or Chrono Odyssey drama or this or that, like, just know, like, that's what's going on right now. I don't really care for it. I tried it out. It's a New World clone. It's just the same thing that I've played time and time again. It's, you play one Korean game, you've played them all. It's the same thing, except for this feature is missing there, or that one's missing here. Like, it'll always be something. And it just, they, for Chrono, they even missed that mark. Like, it was just nothing. It was just fucking nothing, just bare bones. Like, your gathering and crafting, it did not mean anything. I could go out and mob grind for all of the crafted gear. Why? And then the crafted gear that was really the important crafted gear, the events were bugged and you couldn't get the materials to go ahead and do it. So, that's my first impression for the gathering and the crafting. Oh, for the gathering aspect, Didn't matter the grade of tool that you got, because it still took you 5 minutes to gather one item. Okay. I don't want to spend 5 minutes in an animation gathering. Cool. Great. New World still did it better because you can hear the sound effects of everyone gathering around you. And you are not stuck into the animation. The better quality tools gave you better sped up the animations and gave you more buffs and everything like that. Oh no, I'm just talking about the current drama that was going on with the game that I was testing out. Let's see, what else? The target locking was bad for the combat. Certain class, or certain weapon combinations were really, really bad to use. The ranger's bow and the sword and shield were the only ones that were able to be used with any type of, like, enjoyment, because the animation for the parry for the dual blades were often bugged. The rapier would bug itself. The NPCs would either be walking inside of the ground, like waist deep. I mean, you've seen the short that's on my channel. If you guys haven't, I'd recommend you go check out the wonderful, great sites of Chrono Odyssey from their little beta test. And I don't care what anyone says, like, if your beta test number 1 is that unpolished, it usually takes a year or two to go ahead and make any meaningful changes like that. And then you've seen in No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk, it will take you even longer than that to go ahead and correct any of your major issues. And you're supposed to be coming out later on this year. $50? Your first impression is like that, and you want me to spend $50? I think not. I think I will save my money, and I would go play something else. Thank you. So yeah, that's the current drama. I thought I'd go ahead and do a little story time with you guys and catch you up to speed. So, you know, that's why I told you the second day of the beta test, like, you can tell which creator was instructed to go ahead and try to lie to you about the game being a lot better than what it was, because you can see all of their videos right before the beta got released, and not one of them posted any video afterwards. Not one of them posted anything until they started getting backlash about how bad the game was. I'm not pointing any fingers, I'm just saying, I find it really funny and really fucking hilarious. But it needs time to cook. It really, really, they need to go back to the drawing board and at least consult the New World team. If you're gonna copy and paste the New World game and make it into a Korean amalgamation, like, yo, at least call them up and be like, hey, I don't want to do any copyright, so can you tell me how to get this to work? That's why I did it live. Like, I sat there and showed everything live. I didn't care. I didn't care, not one slightest bit. Like, fuck out of here with all of that dumb shit. Alright, let's get our camera working. There we go. But yeah, that's why I sat there, I did it live, and I pointed out everything that was wrong with it. But it was just funny because everyone was coming out with their videos. Here's a deep dive on all the life skilling, and life skilling is going to go ahead and drive everything in the game, and the life skilling is going to be able to compete with Black Desert and blah blah blah. And now after the game is out, not one of them has posted up anything talking about how all of the issues, like all of the problems and all of the such, like, that game was unpolished. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Historic. Yeah, thank you. They also DMCA'd me. I got DMCA'd for the music in the game. So after the day 1 of the beta test, I will no longer be streaming it, whether or not it comes out or not. I am not getting copywritten for their in-game music. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna have to well, why don't you just mute your music and you can still go ahead? Why should I have to go ahead and cater to them when they need me? They want my money. Why should I have to bend over backwards to please them when they want me? You know what I mean? So at that point, like, nah. After I got DMCA'd, I am not going to stream it. I'm not going to be doing any type of content on it. I am not going to show anything on it because I know that they will go ahead and copyright strike me. And for those of you who really don't believe me, pictures or didn't happen, all that dumb shit, because I know how everyone likes to sit there and believe, you know, pictures and shit like that. Here, let me go ahead and bring it up for you guys real fast. Head right here. So you're telling me like it is worth my time to go ahead and bother with any of that when they're gonna DMCA me? And that was just a free little test here, try to get our game popular. We want people to come in and show us, or we want people to come in and like be convinced to give us their money like when the game is finally coming out. Like, there, seeing is believing, just in case people are like, oh, they didn't do that. Oh, they couldn't have done that. No, like, they tried to strike me. I muted and clipped all of the music in every 18 parts of their fucking soundtrack. 18 different little attempts to go ahead and copy strike my live stream. Nah. Yeah, no. And everyone wants to sit there and say, oh, don't criticize the game. It's only beta 1. It's not fair to go ahead and criticize them for copyright striking the content creators and paying other ones to go ahead and lie to everyone and post out a bad build when they made a trailer with the better build. Don't criticize it, right? It's the first time you've heard that? Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. You think it's the first time? That seeing is believing. I got you. I got you. Seeing is believing. You thought I'm the only one? I'm not. And that's me right there. Yeah. Not even me. Same ones. So yeah, at this point, like, I know exactly the same dance and jive and all that dumb shit. So I'm like, you can sit there and try to convince me that, you know, it's beta test 1 and it's not fair to go ahead and pass judgment on the product because it's not even out yet and whatever you want to go ahead and try to spoon feed me. But just please remember, they are asking for money. They're asking you for probably, by the way everything is going, all the standards of modern gaming, they're probably asking you for 50 to 60 goddamn dollars for this game. We'll be lucky if we get $40 for this game later this year. Do you really think after that beta test and all of the striking and just the way they went about everything, like Oh yeah, for going ahead and sitting there hyping up everything and lying to everyone and taking a bag and trying to convince everyone that the shit didn't stink, that they didn't put a pound of perfume on a pile of dog shit and said that it was Chrono fucking Odyssey and was like, oh yeah, it's the greatest fucking thing, and the life skills will go ahead and overshadow Black Desert, and here's the first looks and all this shit, and not one of them has said and came out with anything after the fact. Like, oh no, I wasn't hinting at them either. You know, I wasn't pointing out the fact that Canon had to make a whole fucking video trying to debunk that he was instructed and paid to go ahead and hype up Chrono Odyssey and shit like that. Like, that's the whole reason why, like, I find it fucking hilarious. Like, everyone is having to come out and make apology videos and debunk and I couldn't have been paid because of this, and I was I was never a partner, or I would never, or blah blah blah. Like, I don't care. Like, so many fucking creators have already come out and tried to spoon feed me the same pile of dog shit with a different coat of paint and a different fucking scent. I can still see it's the same piece of dog shit. And I can still see you passing it around from each hand. Every company's evil like that. Oh, it's gonna be $60 base, yeah. Like I said, like, yeah, every company is the same way. Everyone is the same fucking way. Like I told you, when you're a Black Desert partner, okay? When you're a Black Desert partner, you are instructed to do the same exact thing. You cannot talk bad about the game. You cannot talk bad about your boss. You cannot talk bad about the place that is paying you. You cannot do that. That is just one of those things. If you are doing any type of sponsored content, you cannot talk bad about their shit. And I just want to point out that you only have to put the sponsored title if, like, they're paying you money. It's like a sponsored deal like that. But if they go ahead and give you, like, partnership or anything like that, like, technically it's sponsored, just not in a paid type of way, not in any way, shape, and or form. At least we got the 2.6 of the opal. Let me see. Yeah, 2.6k of the opal, which is not bad. We're going to continue our gathering. Yes, and you have to advertise the new no, DJ, no. Technically you don't, because what's it called? For, like, if you're a main shy, you don't get that option. You're excluded from that. Like, no, you don't get the free costume, and you aren't, like, required to advertise it, because obviously there's no costume for you to advertise. Fun fact. I mean, there's not really much else I can really say, because a lot of it is, like, you know, lock and key, NDA. You know, you sign a contract and all that. It's just basic things, and the things that I am allowed to go ahead and say about, you know, the BDO partner program is, like, you are obligated not to say shit. You are not to talk bad. You are not allowed to put PA in a bad light. You are not allowed to put the game in any bad light in any way, shape, and or form. You know, it is all happy giggles, rainbows, and sunshines. That is it. Doesn't matter if you are paid or not. If you are given a partnership, that is how it is going to be given, or that's the story that is going to be given. Like, that's just how it is. That's why I find it funny that, you know, everyone's having to come out and try to save face when we all know how it goes about. Because they don't make the costume for the shy at all. Like, they don't make them. They have to go ahead and create a whole new costume for the shy, because North America kind of ruined the shy, and they had to censor it. There was a whole entire petition just to be able to remove the shorts from the Shy, the pajamas. They had to start a whole petition just to get rid of the Dreamland pajamas. The long pant-legged ones. And that was 2 years after the Shy came out. Because Korea didn't have it. You know, Korea didn't need to have it censored. North America and EU were so... well, is so fucking creepy and nasty that, you know, we had to go out and get a petition just to do it, and it took them 2 years to go ahead and say, okay, we will work with you. We won't give you the demands, you know, the tattoos and everything that you're given the option to in the character creator. You know, we won't do that, but we will let you go ahead and pay $10 to, you know, not look like you're wearing fucking thermal overalls underneath. The dark side is spreading its influence. What do you mean by that? Like, what dark side and what influence? What are we talking about? And there's been a couple free costumes for the Shy that has worked. I mean, I didn't really enjoy the this one because it kind of looks like I'm wearing a fucking trash bag. Wait. The Shy and the DK outfit have the same skirt length. Oh yeah, because they have to be modest because fucking weirdos. Like, I believe it. Maybe. Maybe I have been out here gathering more of my opal for my worker empire. Maybe I'm just sightseeing. You don't know, DJ. You don't know me. Don't judge me. I could just be out here just, you know, trying to do other things with my life. I'm not out here trying to get more opal for my worker empires. Like, come on, who fucking does that? Like, we got workers for that. Like, come on. Come on. I'm just out. I like gathering. That's all I like. Come on, you know me. You know, I just find enjoyment from gathering, wandering in the woods. You know, that's just me. Dark side is the truth and only the force in the universe. Oh man. But yeah, that's what's been currently going on, and I just find it funny. Like, yo, is it kind of fucked up that I have more hopes in that MMO BitLife than I do with Chrono Odyssey? What am I gonna do with all these opals? Oh, ZZZ, I'm glad you're asking. I am gonna go package them up in a crate, and I'm going to trade them off over here to Buckpo. Currently speaking, they are going for 28.2k, but that is before any of my trading does come into effect and any of the bartering. So, or not the bartering, the distance. So, when we actually get over there to do the trading, Monday, I will let you know how much it'll all come out to, but that's mainly what I'm trying to make. Why do only pets help herb with grinding? They gather too. Or they should gather too. Yeah, they should. They really should. That would make it so much better. I don't even care if I have to pay for a special T6 for that shit. Oh, Crimson, did I play that alpha test? Yeah. Yeah, I played the Crimson, or the Chrono alpha test. It was great. It was great. I can't wait for them to come back out in a year or two when, you know, everything is working out better. When the polish is there, you know, maybe in a year or two when they come out and release, like, it could stand up against New World. I just really hope that they call up Amazon and get the features from New World that wasn't really working, like, ironed out. Like, I don't want to get them, like, copyright or infringement or anything like that. Like, I'd prefer them to go ahead and, you know, actually call up Amazon and be like, hey, look, you know, we took your gathering, your crafting, your UI, your map design, a whole zone, the sieging, let me see, the feeling, the mount. What else did they do? No, not the whole game. 98%. The story, well, the graphics. Like, come on, the graphics aren't the same. Like, New Worlds was working. Huh. Okay, well, there was the, hold on, I know there was something that really stood out. There was that, time, yeah, you can use, okay, oh, yeah, Bless Online 2.0, or I guess 3.0 in this case. But yeah, no, there was a feature or something that I know there was something. I know there was something. You know the waterfall quest from RuneScape Classic? That was in, oh wait, I guess that doesn't stand. I guess that was from a different game. Good. Okay. A feature that really stood out is the fact that it was like Elden Ring. That helps, right? Oh, it just didn't help that there were only 2 weapon combinations. I could actually sit there and do the combat correctly because the other combinations, the parrying animations or certain animations would not actually fold through, and it would kind of, you know, get you killed. It was like trying to play Expedition 33 from the cloud gaming with the controls. I don't know if any of you guys have ever experienced just how laggy the inputs are until you actually install the game and everything is instantly fucking fine. But trying to play it on like the Xbox or the PC over the cloud gaming, it's just like you put an input in and it usually took like 5 to 6 minutes or 5 to 6 seconds to go in. So they did active fishing in every MMO game and put it into one. Oh, I didn't even bother with their fishing because I was just that disgusted with the life skilling. Like, I feel in an MMO, your life skills will really make or break the overall experience in a MMO. Like, if there's not a lot, then a lot of your player base are going to either, like, get burned out, or not get burned out, but, like, have no real motivation to spend just time doing nothing in the game, like just sitting around, gathering, crafting, blah, blah, blah. And if there's too much, then there's not enough action, and it becomes a life sim, and you lose a lot of your players because no one really wants to play a life sim. You know, they want to play an MMO. They want to go out and do their slayings of the dragons, and they want to craft their shields and shit like that. Finding a balance or fishing is a fishing or finding the balance is a hard thing to do. Yeah, no, finding the balance is a hard thing to do, and not many games have been able to do it. Like EVE Online, I guess, is the perfect example of the right balance of how much gathering, crafting, and combat you have to do. Like, I love Black Desert. I will sit here, I will play Black Desert for hours on end. You guys see me, I'm always here every fucking day. But when it comes to EVE Online, their gathering, their crafting, it goes hand in hand with the combat more so than what it does here. The economy is more based around the players than it is around here. Like, yeah, um, they'll go ahead and give you a baseline and all that dumb shit, but after that, it is mainly about what the player or how the player values blah blah blah. So if the player base feels as though this is doing this, it is going to be skyrocketed, or it could be zero, you know? It's not, oh, well, the minimum is going to be this regardless of whether or not the players like it, and then the stock is going to go so far up that no one's going to bother selling it, and it's just going to continue sitting there where no one is buying it because they can go out and gather for seeing the price of, you know, how much it would be to go ahead and sell it. And then you got games like Lord of the Rings Online. Like, I love their gathering and their crafting. It's just, you get to a certain level and the dungeons and the raids and everything, their gear overshadows you. And I guess because of how long the game has been out, there's no real way to go ahead and sell the upper materials unless, like, there's a wave of new players coming in, or you're trying to level up another alt or something like that. But, like, it's just that balance. That balance is really, really fucking hard. It's either you make your game where the gathering and the crafting is really important, or your dungeons and your raids are more important than the gathering and the crafting, and it kind of feels bad. Like, in a way, like Fallout 76. The whole needing to go out and scavenge everything, craft up all your goodies, it started out as a great idea until now you're only running events and things to get your materials, your ammo, your guns and all. It lost the whole feel because it's just, you get to that point and it cut off, like with Lord of the Rings. Like, Black Desert tried to be like Eve, it's just they refused to let go of the reins. They're like, we want full control over the materials, and, you know, maybe we'll give you like a 10% leeway. Let you jiggle it around a little bit. Has good crafting, where crafted gear was always better, but hard to craft. Ultima Online was the same way. Ultima Online was one that I enjoyed because I was able to craft my gear and sell it and blah blah blah. And if you didn't have the blacksmithing and the mining and blah, blah, you'd have to buy your gear, you know, or spend the time doing it yourself, and you'd have to get rid of the skills that you were using and re-roll this skill and blah blah blah. Like, I'm low-key tempted to jump back in there and see how it is these days, but give me a moment. Let me use the bathroom real fast, and we're going to continue our gathering. Ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-bum-bum. I'm back. Yeah, I oftentimes like sit there and wonder like, damn, should I jump into Ultima Online? But with how old the game is and all, it's just I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be enough population to really enjoy it, but just the nostalgia, the crafting, the gathering, the not holding of your hand and just giving you a blank canvas to go ahead and play is something that I miss in a lot of these MMOs. I really do miss it. Like, I enjoy the storytelling and like Lord of the Rings Online and all. I just miss when a game used to tell you, hey, you're in this strange world, have fun. You know, like the early days of Ark when we had no idea anything in the story. We just woke up, strange island, fucking dinosaurs around. What the fuck is this? Now everything has to have some type of like, you're some god savior, all this like weird shit. Hey, Bly, what's up? You know, time this, godly this, you know, you're the chosen one. Like I just want to be a blank canvas, just in a world that does not care about me. You know, they're off doing their own thing. I think that's why I like to play Dwarf Fortress. You know, I like to play games like Kenshi. You know, you're a blank little canvas and you're going out on your own, like Project Zomboid. You know, perfect example. And that's the reason why I keep jumping back into Project after our streams. Like, you are a blank fucking canvas and you can make your own story, which I think on our next playthrough, I'm gonna go and play. I'm gonna choose a profession and we're gonna play out like if we were trying to live in that world as that profession, you know? You got another tripod last night. Fucking grats, bro. Finished getting all the common ecology yesterday. Didn't know that there were crystal alligators. Yeah, there are crystal alligators. Crystal fucking lizards, fucking crabs. Everything out there is like crystallized in some way, shape, and or form. Yeah, more games should do it. You know, I know like a lot of players, well, a lot of you guys won't come back to sit there and watch anything that's not like, you know, Black Desert and all. It's just I enjoy the games where you don't have a story, you don't have a set objective, you are just there, you know. I do get some that'll come back. Like, let's not even lie. Like, I get about like 100 of you that'll come in and sit there and watch and shit. But it's like, I wish more MMOs were more of the blank slate, like those games. You know, like back in the olden days, you know, the EQ era, the EVE Onlines. Like, I'm tired of the whole, you're a chosen savior god from a different timeline set to save the whole entire world from some big baddie that will never have as much power as you because you're a MacGuffin. Like, fuck. Oh, and you lost your memory. And the only one that can unlock it is your long-lost sister. And or lover. And it's like almost every fucking Korean MMO to existence right there. What's that? What's mom's? Forgive me if I seem a little special needs. I might be. Oh, turn back around. That's Opal. Turn back around. Oh, MMOs. I'm like, okay. Okay, I wanted to ask first. I just wanted to ask. Like, like, should I comment on that or should I ask? Like, we talking like married ones, unmarried. We talking milfs. We talking end of line. What are we going down? Let me ask questions first. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wonder what other games. Oh, Bitcraft. Like I was saying, is it kind of messed up for me to be rooting more for a new MMO called Bitcraft than I am for Chrono Odyssey? Do you guys even know what Bitcraft looks like, and or have you guys ever heard of a game called Bitcraft? Like, I'm totally super curious. Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, like, don't discriminate, bro. Just appreciate. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time, all right? God. Oh, why, sure. Now, I know that it is a little fucked up of me, and I probably shouldn't hold out hopes and all, but I'm not even gonna lie to you that let me load this up to go ahead and show you guys what I am low-key hoping will actually play out a lot better. That's what I'm hoping they'll go ahead and work on. That's exactly what I'm hoping they'll work on before I like hold any hopes and dreams out for it. But I'm holding a lot more hope than I do with Chrono. But here, this is Bitcraft for everyone that is wondering like what I am currently holding out hopes for. Like, the gathering and the crafting fucking sucks, but I mean, it's a little drawn out. Like, everything takes so much longer, but I have a lot more hopes than I have in this than I do with Chrono. But this is something that I'm going to be wanting to play. I might pay for the early access for it. So don't be shocked if I end up playing this on stream opposed to the Chrono Odyssey. Like, I'd rather play the early access to this. How bad is that when I'm like, early access? Sign me the fuck up. Oh, Chrono? A free test? Oh, yeah, no, let's go to the 22-year-old game. You know, the 2-bit one? Yeah, we'll go to that one. But this, if they work on it, the time it takes to do shit, I feel like this could have a little bit more. Yeah, like come on. It's currently early access, and again, the gathering, the crafting, it is really the downside. They like it, but it is so long and drawn out. But it literally just came out in early access like yesterday. No, 3 days ago. So, you know, I'm not saying like it'll be like the end game, end all, beat all, but I will say that this here is a lot better than Chrono. I don't care. Call me judgmental all you want. I still think that is a lot better than Chrono, and I am more likely and more inclined to go ahead and put my money into that game. Like, I play Palia online, like, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I'd rather play that than Chrono. But yeah, that's just something that I was looking into, just reading up on the reviews to see if it would be worth my time to go ahead and invest into now and, you know, come back and revisit it in a year or two. You know, like with the Path of Exile 2 or Baldur's Gate, you know, for anyone who had gotten the early access back in the day before the game was even like a year into its fruition. Like, it's just something like maybe I should go ahead and do it. You know, maybe it could pan out, but at the same time, it could also go like every fucking MMO that has currently came out and or is coming out. white knight or not, like, we all have the same MMO fatigue. We are all tired of the same garbage, the same sprayed on, perfumed, painted piece of shit that's been passed around. Like, I get it. So I'm like really trying to consider 30 for that or 50 for the Dune Awakening, you know? Thank you, Priestess. Loving your pen, Manos chair. Fuck yeah. Congrats, congrats. Now let's hope they work on harpooning. Let's hope they do something with that. Oh, just another... I think for the Heidel Ball, if there's one thing that I really want, fuck the shy change or updates or anything to it, I think I would just want another wave of life skilling updates like we did. You know, it doesn't have to be meaningful. It could be meaningful, just another wave of life skills. I think that'll breathe another life of new players into us, or, you know, maybe bring back some life into us veterans. But like, I really think or wish or hope for that in the Heidel Ball, if there's one thing I can have some copium for. Oh, I can't get up. I'm stuck. What's painting? Oh, you're at work. Worky work. The update you want? We're climbing. I just want them to go ahead and give us another fresh breath into life scaling. I don't really care about the climbing. Like, they had plenty of years to give us climbing. At this point, you know, let's just work on something manageable. You know, maybe increasing a value might be more doable. You know, just give us another wave of something, you know, maybe actually unify what you say that you're gonna unify. Maybe combine it. Or if any of that is just too hard, just can we get a proper translation? Like, if you're going to do anything, if you're gonna plan anything, just can you give us a proper translation so we're not trying to guess and check on what you really meant when you said unification? You know, or if you say you're gonna combine something, like, you know, I don't want to have to guess and check what the word unify, combine, add to, make all one, or any of that really means. Like, I think that'll be the one thing I can really hope for. If all else fails, like, my one bingo card is gonna be a proper translation so we have no guessing. That's it. That's literally the only thing that I'm gonna be wanting. Because that whole, we're gonna unify blood, we're gonna unify the seeds, we're gonna make the seeds stackable, and we're gonna add a whole new seed quality and blah blah blah. Like, I'm tired of them trying to give us like hope and give us updates and everything, and those updates are still not out. Like, where's my blood unification? Like, are we still even get that? Like, is that even a thing? Like, what did they even mean about unifying? Because their unification skills is not it's not up to par. Something's just not jiving. You know, when I went to school and they told me 1 + 1 = 2, and that was like unifying, combining, you know, adding it and all that, like, I did not think that 1 + 1 would equal, where the fuck is this number? Like, where are any of these updates? Where are we at? Literally, like, where are we at? I thought we were supposed to get that seed of abundance 3 weeks ago. Where's that 4 weeks ago now? Shit. Either way, like maybe just a proper translation. If you're not gonna be able to do something, like tell us. Don't try to use words that you just don't have a translation for or something. Or ask your PR team. Like, hey Bill, do you think the Americans are going to like cheer for this, or should we use like a different word? Like last time they were all angry when I said unifying, but I really meant to say that we had the idea on the table, but go fuck yourself. I really want to know how those conversations go down, like the between Jay and PR and marketing. You keep platform hopping. You know, you're a life skiller, but are you interested in a new class coming? Oh, that old class that the China Mobile already had, but now we're getting it over here. No, not really. I've already watched it on the mobile. I've already watched the trailer of it 2 years ago, and when they did their reveal and all the little teases, like that time has come and gone. Like if they wanted that, they should have got it out when they released it for the Chinese Black Desert mobile. And I'm pretty sure that was like what 2020, something like that. Let's find out when the Wukong originally came out. Hey, what's up, Mo? How you doing? Fucking Mo, my bad. China BDO. What year was that? What year? What year? What plan? Or when? Not like. Okay, so April 26, 2022 is when the Wukong like officially came out. So they lost their hype train. China took it from us, as usual. Long day. Mine's an early day. Mine's a very early day. We've been out here doing our opal gathering, keeping our worker empire going. I currently am sitting at 141 for my red grade fish, 47 on our yellow grade, and I'm probably looking at 200 to 300 on our blue grade fish for the contest over here on NA. I got one fish last night while fishing for 8 hours. One golden albacore. That's it. 8 hours, triple float rod. What, probably like 2.5k unbuffed, but I was using the fishing contest buffs, the Tide and our Marvelous Ballack, and one red fish. That's it. That's all I got. I was over there in Zenato. I was trying my luck for the flapjack octopus or whatever the fuck it's called. We have it for the contest. I figured I might as well go there instead of Hakavin or Tigress because everyone and their mom goes there. I want to go for a different title. You're excited for the chance of playing like Lance. That's just what I mean. Go for. You tried to try, but she couldn't figure out a combat. Or you couldn't figure out her... her combat and her talent is combating, mob grinding, and her talent is life skilling. What she's really good at is being short and being extremely unloved by the community. But yeah, no, for me, I know that there's not going to be any type of skill, like a passive or anything for the Wukong that will go ahead and increase my life skilling. So at this current moment, it's just yet another little class that they're introducing. And it's not even like they're introducing, it's just they're porting it over at this point. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and load that up real fast. Yeah, but the community hates her. Like, yo, since day one, it's just straight unloved. If you play a shy, you are a creeper. All this weird shit. Like, the shy is so unloved. Like, Pearl Abyss doesn't even like the shy. Pearl Abyss will go ahead and throw the shy on every promotional, like, thing with BDO, unless it's involving a new class. But they hate the shy. Absolutely. Fucking hate the shy. Got nerfed on our combat, got nerfed on this, got nerfed on that. Oh. Oh yeah, so in my fish factory. My fish factory, look, all right. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're valuable, all right? You're fucking valuable. I don't care what anyone says. I trade you in and you make me the money for the buck. Like, look at this shit. I go hard body inside you, man. Oh, okay, I'm done. All jokes aside, like, I do the fish workshop. And one of the most valuable fish that you can ever make are the Momo, the Stupider, or the Mau Mau. I guess Signet is going a little bit lower, but the John Dory, the Nibble, Octopus is more of a value, but those are the go-tos. If you are not packaging up those fish, drying them, or any of the such, you're wasting out. Or selling them, hell, even selling them, like 18.5k over here on NA. Like, see, I don't personally know the calculator and all that. I'm not trying to bother with the value and shit. Like, I make it because I enjoy it. I like to dry the blues and throw them into the factory and all. You'll probably make more money like actually selling the materials, but I'm not here for that. I'm not here to play the auction house. I'm here to enjoy my time. So, you know, yes, it gives you trading experience, which is why I do it. Do I have the Wonderland costume? Let's check to see all the costumes that I have. Yeah, right here. I got my Wonderland. I have almost every costume. Not even gonna lie to you. Maybe it's a little excessive, but almost every single little costume. Let's see. We have... Yeah, that one, you know, when I'm trying to look a little snazzy. Let's see. I have... I'm trying to get all of the notable ones. I got that one there, you know, for the first Halloween event. Only cost $70 to go ahead and get that. No big. I got the Skippy Hoppity one too. I don't really like that one. My pumpkin one. Oh god, don't fall, don't fall. I got the pumpkin one. Let's see. What other notable ones? The Margoria one, but I mean, everyone and their mom has that one at this point. Fucking Sugar Rush. I hate that outfit. I absolutely hate that outfit. I got the Divine Kibboleth. I specifically wanted the ones with the wings. Like, come on, how could you not? Oh, which are the ones? Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Born. You're fine. The Marnie is kind of decent. I personally don't like wearing it, but as you can tell, like I wear certain outfits, so it's like I tend to avoid a lot of them, like a lot. I got my little Grandpa Kron. I got my stupid, God, my Berserk collab. I just wish the textures weren't so trash bag like. But yeah, it was free. I can't complain. Where is my? It's gonna be up here. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya? I gotta find my costume. That's one, and my headpiece. Where's my head? Am I fucking dumb? Okay, where's my head? I lost my head. You don't hear that shit every day. Where are you? Headpiece, where'd you go? There you are. Fucking, Shirika. Ruined everything. Which direction am I going? Oh yeah, we had to start over this way. Unfortunately, no. I am still currently in the process of trying to make it. Wait, it should be... Yeah, I'm still in the process of making it. Oh, and the lungs that I need for the Odalita one, I'm also currently in the process of making that too. That one I can get fishing, so no rush. Ironically enough, that's the only way that I was able to get those leaves, like, because I don't do the mob grinding. Where are you pinging? Where are you pinging? How many opal do we have? 3K. We're almost at the full 10K that I wanted. That I said, oh, we're probably not going to be able to do. Shocker. We're going to do a little bit over it. We're still at 349 energy with the ability to go ahead and regen more. Go ahead and switch. Yeah, I'm gonna look more into the Bitcraft or whatever the fuck it's called. Cause I'm really holding. I'm gonna hold a bet. I'm gonna bet you guys like that BitLife or Bitcraft game is going to survive longer than the stupid Chrono. Like even if Chrono comes out with like 100K players straight from the rip or anything, I'm gonna have my bet, and I'm gonna say that when all of the dust settles and all, that this little 2-bit 3D looking game is going to probably do a lot better. Like, is that a little fucked up to say? Yeah, maybe. After doing the test, I hold zero confidence in it, and I'm really confident that I'm gonna go ahead and win this bet. Watch. I'm gonna go ahead, end the stream, look on fucking Google or some dumb shit like that, and the studio making the game like shut down. BitLife is like no, or Bitcraft is no more. Just the people making it vanish, all of it. Like, ooh, never mind. I guess I lost. Where? Oh, Mao, the another fish workshop that I like to go ahead and set up is over here in Tariff. I make the tappertail anchovies, or whichever fish that I can go ahead and pull up. But I'll make those, which normally sell for a decent amount of money. And let's see, like I was saying with the octopus and the nibble, those are one of the best ones to go ahead and do over here in Velia. I need to get more octopus. Need to get more octopus. Which node? No. Don't think I can do any other ones because I already have all of the ones that I can. Maybe you, maybe 1, 2, but the travel time that'll take is a little bit it's out there. Like, I could invest into it, but it's really out there. Let's see, catfish. Nibbler. Yeah. Those are the only two little areas. Find a paint a lot that takes black powder and get them. Yeah, that's why I mainly focus on getting these little bad boys right here. The rough lustrous gems are a great way to go ahead and open them and get the blackstone powder. But yeah, needing to crush rough stone, which you have to mine yourself. It does take eternity because, like, not only are you going out and you're having to crush up the stone, but you're having to go out there and mine it. And after all that, you know damn well that you could have spent your time doing other things that made you a lot more money, and you're basically crushing up money as you go, and you're watching yourself crush up the money. Like, literally every crush. Oh, God. That's 10 mil. Oh, God, that's another 10 mil. Like, oh, sweet baby G. Oh, God, that's another 10. Nope. And it sucks. Like, a lot of the cooking and the alchemy, like, I fucking hate knowing that that's 20 mil I just went ahead and threw out. That's 30 mil. But, you know, you'd have to pay that money if you went ahead and spent it on the central market. So it's not really like you're doing away with the money and all. It's mentally, like, watching it, knowing the values going down, just, it's painful. And it's not even the fact that no one wants to grind them out. It's the fact that for all of the grinding and everything, do you really think that it's worth the time? And if it's not worth the time, people are not going to sit there and bother selling it. It's like I was sitting there explaining, like, how Eve has one of the best economies in terms of, like, player supplying and all of that. Like, for Black Desert, look at the copper ore, for example, or look at any of the lesser dishes and things that are able to stack up 40k, 50k, 100k, 200k, and no one's buying. Like, people look, they see, like, oh, well, No one's buying this. The value is pretty fucking low. There's no point in going out and getting it because like one dude undercut one dude and then another guy cut it, and now there's no real recipe to use with the material, so the material is sitting there, the value is getting lower, getting undercut, and it's now at very very like low bottom. No one's buying, no one's selling, and you're better off going out and doing it yourself. Like, it really, really, really fucking sucks. At least with EVE Online, like, you have to put so much time and so much effort into being able to mine and craft and do everything that yourself, to the point where you probably won't even bother with trying to be self-sufficient on everything because of how many accounts that it would take and blah, blah, blah. I mean, they give you the ability to, it's just you probably would have to multi-box, but all of the materials have a value. All of them can be sold for this, sold for that, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they have the issue of their, I guess their Plex not... I guess a power creep on their market. The best way I can put it, there's like an extreme power creep. My dog is having a bad dream, and I can hear him, like, woofing in his sleep. And you know the dog sleeping woofy woof. Yeah, he is. Woof, 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 woof. It's just so loud that I can hear him up here. A little slower on the rotation this time around, but I mean, give me some credit. I was sitting there having a nice 30-minute long conversation about a game. Speaking of which, let me check to see if there's any feedback on the crafting, to see if they're gonna go ahead and change it around. Bitcraft Online. Yeah, just keep an eye on the updates and everything, so maybe I might be able to go ahead and jump in and not hate my life for playing it. I mean, you guys might hate your lives for watching me play it, but hey, that's up for debate. But me personally, I don't want to hate my life. Let's see. Just got to personally want to keep an eye on the updates, because if the devs are coming out and saying like, hey, we hear you, we're gonna go ahead and address this, it's a lot more than what Chrono did when everyone started complaining. But if they use the same fucking line of like, it's an old build, anything of the such, all right, I am going to start looking to put my $30 into getting some fucking McDonald's. Like, fuck it. There's that much fatigue. Like, legit that much fatigue at this point. I hate that mini game. I hate this one for that reason. So I like the fluid collecting. All right, let's see. Regarding this, basically, we're gonna wipe everything from the testing phase because you guys are only here to be testing the game out, not to be playing it early and making your tunes over level and all that. Let's see. It'll be at the once at the end of at the beta slash early access, and it'll only be an EXP wipe because again, you guys are only here for testing purposes, not trying to power level. We may just wipe the world. I mean, I would prefer wipe everything, but you know, I'm not playing the game, so I don't know how it works. But not the character experience before the end of beta, but only with a lot of heads up and only if necessary. I mean, I'd prefer that, but I mean, okay. Why are the wipes necessary at all? We believe that the enjoyment of playing a video game should be earned in the journey going forward, not in how quickly you can get to the end of the game before everyone else can even buy it. Well fucking said. But other than that, you know, different changes that might be coming to the game might require us to go ahead and wipe this or change this. It wouldn't be fair. Blah, 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 blah. Same old, same old. Yeah, I just want to keep an eye on the crafting and the... It's mainly the crafting that everyone has a gripe with. Just how long it takes to do anything. Kind of like with PAX Day. I'm just curious. And speaking of that, let me find out what they're currently pulling on their early access to see just how bad they're doing. They're doing rocky, but isn't everyone? Yeah, no, they're doing pretty bad right now. I'm pretty sure they're competing with Throne and Liberty, but it's an early access. Like day 3 of it, not looking good. Still more hopes. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm short. I'm short and stuck. .2. I'm hoping to get that mini game a couple times to equal out the 5K. Once we have the 5K, that's the full 10 that I needed, and that should be able to last me at least 2 days in my workshop. Maybe. That's being a little generous at the moment, but and just enough time to let me do something else, you know? I don't want to work for my workers. And still no millennial. At the end of the line. We're always at the end of our line. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. The MMO scene is dead. Where am I going? The rocks are blending in. And again, slide right down. Come on, don't fall, don't fall. You could do it. Get up there. Come on, get up there, you fucking dumb, short, shy. Yes. Literally the same loop on repeat 4 or 5 times just for 10k opal. Most entertaining thing ever. But I need it. Like, I can't avoid it. If there was another place to go ahead and get the opal, I would, but they kind of limit you over here. Or limit you to over here. Couple more. Where else are you going to go ahead and get 10k opal? Or who else are you going to watch gather 10k opal just for the LOLs, the shits and giggles, to go ahead and keep maintaining a worker empire even though I have workers going out and gathering it for myself? Probably a lot of players, to be honest with you guys. Okay, so unfortunately, when it comes to the fish factories, there's not really many options that we get. We get 3 over here in Afaria, but I'm pretty sure there are no other ones. Let me double check. Okay, there's 3 there. It's right here in Calpheon. How many are there? There's quite a few, but what type? Because it all goes by the type. This, arowana, piranha. No, I wouldn't focus all on one region because, like I said, they're all different types of fish. So this region here would be good for, doing the Mau Mau, the Cygnet, and the John Dory. But, like, say, the Velia region, like here, you can do the Nibble, the Octopus, you have... Oh, I know you are. Yeah, for the other fish, you have, these other ones that you can go ahead and do, just in case, like, you happen to pull up the wrong fish and you're still drying it, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, that as an option. For Momo, you can go, or for Momo, you can go right here. You got this workshop that can also be used, I want to say. The taper tail. Just double checking. Minnow. Yeah. So you got tariff that you can use. And that's my personal go-to because it only takes 1 contribution for it. I don't know if you can use Altanova. Come on, where can you be? Do you even have one? Do you even fish, bro? Come on, Altanova, what are you doing? In the middle of the town, really? Weirdo. And you can also do the Mama over here. So, you got Altanova, Tariff, and you can do like Etheria, Calphion. I just stick to just doing over here in Etheria, Velia, and whenever I get the one contribution and maybe another worker, I'll go back to packaging up over here in Tariff. Oh, and if you do the Land of the Morning Light, oops, I prefer this factory over here. Just in case, you know, not something that you want to go ahead and do. I normally made decent money on the trade crates, crating up the yellow grades out here. And the blue. Yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to show you guys the right direction, and you guys can go ahead and start running. Like, it's mainly, that's all I need to do. Like, the min-maxing, the extremeness, and all that, that's up to you guys for you to do. For me, I'm just here to answer every and any question that you need. I have way too much useless Black Desert information in my head than what I even care to admit. Yeah, you're making less money than when going for the variety, unfortunately. But at the same time, if you are one of the type that will go ahead and try to count your numbers min-max in the central market, all that dumb shit, like, you're gonna be losing money regardless. But yeah, I prefer to do the different regions because you will be getting the different dried fish. You know, you won't be able to do anything with your nibbler other than, you know, selling it. Your mullets, you know, just the random fish. And then also when you're out there just fishing around, it's nice to be able to go ahead and, you know, trade them in. What can I do with that one? I know there's a fish that, or a fish factory that I can do with that, right? There has to be. Pintado. Tado. Let's check. I don't think it's Grana 17. Oh, it is. Okay. Trout. Oh, you can also use Grana. Grana would be in terms of like 2 workshops for the price of 1. So my painting and everything just fell off the wall, and that's just great. Just lovely. I'm pretty sure there's something I can do with that fish. There's a factory or something. I know there's a factory I can do with that fish. There's like, I have way too many of them. Was it you? Again. Like, I know there's a fish I can make with it. Yeah, I stuck to doing something simple, you know, nothing too extreme. I can condense everything down in the one spot and call it a day. It's not. Why do I have so much of that fish if I can't use anything with it? I don't get it. I don't understand why. Why did I do that? Why do I have all of that? Like 15K of that one, like why? Oh, 17. My bad. It can also be crafted in a fish workshop, but what fucking fish workshop? What motherfucking fish workshop are you talking about? Like, which one? Crab. It'll probably be up here because it's green grade. Rockfish, sorrel, sword, mackerel, fowl, scorpion, Cerro, bleaker day, sweet, arowana. Come on. If they're telling me I can package it up, which one can I package it up and where? Why? Come on. Help me out. Are they lying to me? How are they going to tell me it can be packaged up, but yet it can't be packaged up? All right. Let's see if there is one. It'd be called packaged. See if there is one. And where, because I need to know where to package this motherfucker up. Oh, apparently no. We can't package it up. It's in the database, but we're not allowed. Just another thing that they forgot to complete in the game. More love for the fishing community, I see. Okay, okay. Let's get these melted down because we have our 5K. Any idea if... no on the Black Marlin and maybe on the Cerro. Let me check. Alright, Cerro. Better way to do this. Crafted in Grana 7 and Grana 17. Okay, so if that can be done there. And clearly it could be done. I have to be stupid. I have to be real fucking stupid not to find it. Dried pike, bullhead, catfish, bowfin, dark sleeper, common bleak. Oh, anchovy, round tail, blah, blah. Yeah, like, what the fuck? They said I should be able to. I'm looking at the database, and the database says I should be able to package them up here, but as you can see... You see it on yours? Ah, right there, okay. I'm like... Oh, can you only do it in the... level 2? Yeah. Wow, okay. So you'd have to do the 3 contribution to be able to do that one. If that's the case, chromie, taper tail, catfish, cygnid nibble, groper, herring, pomfret. Okay, so still nothing on the other fish that I was trying to try. That's interesting. Yeah, I really thought that we'd be able to make it in a level 1 fish factory, but apparently no, it's only the level 2. Because if that was the case, like, you know, Velia could do it. You know, like that point, you're. I mean, I don't mind. Oh wait, okay, yeah. They can. Velia can. You don't have to do Grana. I mean, obviously you can do Grana, but yeah, you got the option. So I'm like, wait, no, I know it has to be there. Like, there's no way. Oops. I was not gonna give up on you. Especially when it comes to the fish factory, bro. Like, you're the whole reason why I got started with fishing. Like, I leaned heavily into fishing and getting the fish factory like the way that I really wanted it to be. Should put us up to another 2.5. 2.2 or 2.5, something like that. Well, to be fair, like, they have changed a lot of things when it comes to the life skilling since, like, back in the day. And despite what everyone wants to say, like, they're still going ahead and changing the fishing. Like, and this shit sucks. But it is interesting, you know, because of like if you leave a game, like I'm currently experiencing it with one of the games I'm playing. Like when you leave a game for so long and so much has changed, it's like, oh man, this is gone. I can't do this. I can't. It's like a whole completely different game, but yet it's not. Like you literally have to be here for each and every change, or you're basically starting out at square one all over again with a little bit of understanding. A little bit, like the fundamentals of run. Water is wet. But then there's other things that are so fucking left behind. It's like, wow, they still haven't updated that? Yeah, it's been 8 years, but, you know, harpooning is still harpooning. I will always fight for some harpoon love. I will always fight for like some type of update or anything for life skilling or for harpooning. Mainly harpooning once in their life. Just, hey, here's a update to the minigame, or here's an update to the values, or just anything. We will find out how much 5.1k is. I'm not gonna count 90 because I had like probably 10 or 20 there already. I can't really count. I was like 13, 20, something like that. So we'll find out how much the 5.1 will or would have made. $165.5. Not good, not great, but considering I don't have to put that money out to make my trade crits, I think I will take it. I'll take it with no qualms about it. All right, let's take a look at our worker empire and find out what we're going to be doing. See if there's going to be anything that we need to grab. You kind of need to... You do not have enough blackstone powder, do you? Do you? No, you do, but what's your issue? Oh, you're at a snowfield cedar. How are you at a snowfield? How are you at a snowfield? All right, let's go take care of business. I'm gonna Heidel. I just don't like Altanova. So confusing. Personally, for me. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on plants. I'm stuck on rocks. I'm stuck on life. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, save me! I don't follow roads. I make my own. We'll process down some of the snowfield because I know I'm gonna run out of it all. And let me check my storage real fast. Yeah, we'll do 180 of these, turn them in, find out what we'll get. Get that, take that. We'll take all of our bottles again. And we'll see just how much we can make on the sharps. Billy, why are you taking all of my shit? Like, Billy, what are you doing, bro? Give me my shit. I don't know who you think you are. We gotta go talk to some fairies about a problem. Oh, just missed it. Oh, so close. I was gonna fucking come in hot. Like, look at me, fairies! I got wings too. Let's try our luck. No pressure. Alright. Continuously. Glimmering, glimmering. Faint, 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 faint. Glimmering. Faint, faint, glimmering, faint, 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 faint. Man, we got a brilliant. Glimmering, glimmering, another glimmering. I'm just waiting for one radiant. Or a couple radiant, to be honest. I expect 2. Probably none. And you got 35 left. Ooh, still no we've got 1 brilliant. Probably 2 brilliants now. No radiant. We're ending off. Damn, that was kind of sad. It's 3 brilliants. 4 brilliants. Okay. Oh, we got 5 brilliants. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, guys, give me one moment. My wife is on break. I will have to take this, but when I come back, I will go ahead and continue what we were doing. So give me one moment, everyone. All right, I am back. So sorry about that. Had to go talk to the wife. Okay. Like I was originally setting out to do, let's go get our worker empire maintained some more and continue figuring out what the fuck we're going to be doing. Go to Heidel or get processing done. Yeah, I'm basically a housewife. I'm the one that does the cooking, the cleaning, and taking care of the house while the wife is out working and being the breadwinner. But without her, I probably would still be working in a Wendy's or like another burger place or something like that. So I can't really say like, you know, it's a bad thing. You know, obviously it gives me the ability to go ahead and stream for you guys and not have to worry too much about like you know, bills and everything. You know, I make enough to go ahead and pay my rent here. But yeah. Yeah, the stipulation was, you know, I would go ahead and do all the cooking and the cleaning, you know, pay my rent. I look after the dogs, the cats and all that. Yeah, I pretty much do everything in real life life skilling, like maybe not sailing. Bartering, yeah. Yeah, because I'm the one that cooks, I normally have to, you know, be the one to go ahead and choose which foods to go ahead and cook and all that. I need Trent. Trent is the one that I need. Warehouse, we'll pull out 10K. Throw it in here. And before I do anything, let's go ahead and get ready. Because I kind of want to be a little bit quicker with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you know, obviously I could be doing clearly better. You know, I could be like a Mr. fucking Beast, but, you know, we're playing a Korean game. Let's be real. Black Desert really isn't that popular in terms of like games, and then it's extremely not popular in terms of Korean games. So, and MMOs, that's a whole another fucking genre too. So we get hit with the shit stick like 3 different fucking ways, but we're here, we're live. I got you fine women and gentlemen over here to talk to me and keep me entertained, and I get to teach people my useless little information that I've been stocking up and storing for the last, like, God, 10 years of this game's lifespan. Like, it's a win-win, right? Come on, hurry up, hurry up. We don't have all day. I'm gonna take this time to talk to you guys because we're just doing little minor processing, not really anything entertaining. I'm a little upset that there's really no life skilling update that's coming out for this week, and I really want to say that they're going to be waiting for the Heido Ball. Better than trying to be a part of the gacha genre like Genshin. Now that's a money sink. Okay, well, to be honest with you, I haven't jumped into Genshin in 4 years now. I think the last time I jumped into Genshin was right when I moved in with my wife. Like almost 5 years ago now. So I have no intentions on jumping into it again. Wuthering, I kinda wasn't there for the 2.0 release, which really brought the game back to life. It's just now I have no incentive or drive to want to jump back into Wuthering. But I'm already familiar with the gacha community. I just don't have the money for it, and I don't like. I do have the money that I can go ahead and spend like 10 here, 10 there. I can put in 20 there. It's just I don't have like the bigger YouTuber money to really be a gotcha content creator. Like the only way I can really make content here is if I put money into the game to be able to do all of the things to be able to make the content on. Like sure, I could go ahead and do it in a free way, but let's be real. You don't want to see what you can get as a free player. You want to know what you can work towards getting, or if there's an alternate way to go ahead and get something that's a pay to win, best in slot, the better of the option that you can get. Like free is the free search is when you are out of all your options, there are no other substitutes, and you have to go ahead and settle for the free option in an MMO. And that's always how it is. Real life is a little different, obviously. You'd probably go with the free shit and like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. But when it comes to an MMO, you see, okay, this is a pay-to-win item. What's the equivalent? How can I get it? Is there another way? Is there a lesser item? Okay, well, let me see. Is there a free alternative? I can go ahead and still get the same thing. And then after your free little search, it's like, great. Is there anything I can do? Like, is there anything? Like, luckily enough and fortunately enough, I put the money into being able to make the content. But it's just, you kind of need to in order to be able to make anything. And gacha is more extreme than BDO. You have to be able to get the max character and get all the shit on it. And it's like $700 for just the chance to get this character. And you have to get like $2,000 just to be able to get the upgrading materials to get it fully upgraded for that one skill, and there's 7 skills, and like it gets a lot, and I don't have the money for that. That's why I chose early on not to. Like, I was like, look, my wife is gotcha enough, like that's fine. I pulled my slot, I won, I got my 5-star. I don't need to sit there and try to do any better in a fucking video game. I'm good, I'm happy. That's my IRL waifu. Why is she taking so long? I hate mass processing for this shit. I wish they would have sped it up or gave me an option to be able to speed it up. That would have been lovely. But I can't believe we're already out of our snowfield cedar plywood already. And I just went out and gathered, what, like, enough for 3K plywood yesterday? Fucking Shyla. Yeah, that man has made a huge turnaround. He did the No Man's Sky effect on his whole life and career. Like, he started out great. We all had high hopes. When he finally got released into the open public, it was just a fucking trailer dumpster fire. Did 1 or 2 little updates to it, and it was like, okay, there might be hope. And then fell back into the same slump, and now it's like, wow, that's Shyla? Nah, that can't be Mr. LaBouffe. But no, like, good for that man. Good for that man. I thought he was gonna end up going crazy with 4chan stalking him for the rest of his life. I'm so glad. That story was funny though. No, our weight. Oh, look, my weight limit has been hit. Oh, woe is me, silly me. How could I ever continue working? Fucking complaining about being overweight. Oh, Shy, you don't live in America, so you have it easy. Don't worry about your weight. Continue making our snowfield right there. Check our jade crates, make sure we have our jade being processed. Yep, we still have our jade. We'll have to do more knock. Oh, and our Caliphion. Yep, our Caliphion still being produced. Let's go over here to Valencia, double check. All right, we have red, mud, green, and black crystals being made. I will have to process down more red and mud. We have our palm. Yep, we have our palm being made. Steel, we still have steel. We'll have to go ahead and touch on that a little bit like a Catholic schoolboy. Medea timber crates, we still have the Medea. I will need to... Nope, I can hold off on that for right now. The Serendian Balanos, I will have to do more of the maple, but they look like they're pretty supid. I'll do 6k of the maple to really hone it. Then, Velia, we got no octopus being made right now, but I will get them queued back up. Or I might switch off to the nibble just to go ahead and give myself a little bit extra. You got fur crates still being popped out here. Let me think. Kepler. Another set of workshops. What do we got? Kepler needs brass. Yep, Kepler still needs brass. So for the time being, I don't know if I want you to be making the copper because I'm now starting to finally run down on the copper. I could do iron. I'm gonna do the iron. We'll get trash crates being made up there. Then over here to Feria, double check, make sure, all going, check, okay. We could use more of the the Signid. I got 9.5k John Dory, so if anything, I'll switch them off and have them producing that. Let's go over here to Grana. Grana, you are failing me here. You're failing me. Go ahead, get them working again, and I am 701 out of 4,053 on our Forest Path Wagon, the second Forest Path Wagon. Should be all good on the other materials. It's mainly just trying to get these all caught up. I thought I would have been great on the snowfield yesterday, but apparently not. I wasn't exactly doing my best. Silly me. But hey, just another reason to actually go out there and do the manual gathering, have fun with it, blah de blah de blah. Bum, 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 bum. Should give us 2k. If anything, a high 1.5, maybe 1.7. I'm shocked. No one wants to buy a pen Fisher clothes. This is what I mean about how quickly are you able to go ahead and move a product. You know, the money may look great on the central market. It may be like a huge fucking payday. But how long is it going to take you to get that payday? And are you even going to be able to get that payday? Like my Penlogia clothes here. A great little 6 bill that I can make. Probably 5.8 after tax. But it's been sitting on the market for 3 days now. This will be day 3. Now, in those 3 days, I've had to drop it down from up here all the way down. How quickly do you think that's going to be able to sell? Like, do you think I'll be able to move it this week? Or is it something that I'm going to be able to have to move, like, in a month or so? Like, great money, but who's buying? Like, no one's buying my shit still. And I keep trying. Relist this, relist that, like... I can probably make all of that money doing other life skills in the same time that it takes to go ahead and make that money, which is kind of sad. 1.2k, which is fine. It still goes ahead and it'll do. That'll do. Let's go ahead, throw that in there, and let's get our little fairy's breath exchange. Find out how many sharps that we get. Put it up on the central market and show you guys just how much I was able to make. 56. I need the jeweler. Jeweler. Ooh, let's throw two more into there, just so that we can always hit the auto move all, and it just gets sorted in there. Valencia, throw 2 in, and hopefully I have the Amity for this one. Yes, I do. Nothing. $1.6k of the stone, the blackstone powder, 520, only 520 of the rough diamond. Yo, I got real bad on that roll. Or did they change the rough gems? If you guys are familiar with the rough gems, then you guys would know, like, just how many times that it would go through and all the different items that it would give you. But for that go around, it just gave me 520 diamonds, 910 rough stone, blackstone powder, and the sturdy white stones. None of the other gems, none of the other magic crystals, nothing, just the diamond. Just kind of hoping for a little round robin on the gems, get myself some coral or anything like that, but damn. It's bad. Should be it. That should be it. All right, so 291.7. Move. 300 mil. $300. That's all I won. That's all I got for that whole endeavor. It was needed, okay? At the end of the day, I needed to do it. All right, let's find out. What else? I need cooking. I need to do that whole entire process. My rotation's a little messed up today because I kind of ran out of the opals this morning and I didn't realize it until right when I was about to go live. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to have to change around my whole entire plan to go and gather opal for the worker empire. I mean, personally, I didn't want them to even add the Tuvala and made us work on actual gear progression because Tuvala kind of killed it all. Like, I swear Pearl Abyss likes to dumb down things that doesn't need to be dumbed down and overcomplicate the things that doesn't need to be overcomplicated. There's no line in the sand, no a no middle ground. It's just, it's either overcomplicated or just too simplified. Like the tubular gear. I feel like the tubular gear is just so fucking unneeded in terms of like, for the gear progression, it gives a false sense of like, yeah, I got good gear. Like you got starter gear. But you see the posts, everyone complaining about tubular Timmies and blah 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 because of the gear, and that's just me. I'm a life skiller. I'm not a mob grinder. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But at least I'll tell you right now, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Take what I say with a grain of salt. And don't worry, guys. I am not a paid sponsor. All right, I'm not a content creator, a BDO creator, or a partner or anything. All right, it's all unpaid. Everything is my own personal opinion. No, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Do 1K there, and we'll put the 600 probably. I'm thinking in Kepler. No. Faria. No. We'll put it in Trent. There. Now, speaking of that, let's go ahead. See how many crates we have. Good thing I don't have to do too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to do too much. But let's do the alchemy first. Get that out of the way. Oh, I need the... Evening, Mark. How you doing? How's your day going so far? Or your night? All that good shit. Hope you're enjoying your week. Get some good life skilling done, mob grinding, enhancing. Anything interesting that you want to share with us? I like to live vicariously through you guys. You know all that. I spend most of my time life skilling, so you know I don't really get all of that cool action and enjoyment and all that. But if you need to know how to make a box and glue it, I'm your man. All right. Imperial medicine boxes are done. Oh, I forgot to put in the shit there. Whoops. Nope, hold off on that. Hold up. Sell it. And 212.2. And that puts us up to 500 mil that we've made today. We gotta go ahead and get all geared up. Get your gear on, girl. Come on. Mastery. Check, check, checkity check. And last little item. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Chopping wood for crates. Hell yeah, I just got done doing the snowfield. I ran out of my crates, and I gathered opal because we ran out of our opal last night. Now let's do our Imperial trade-in for our medicine boxes. 285.7 mil. And this should put us up to another 400 and something. So we may have just made our bill for the day. We may have. I need to actually do the cooking. That's where I'm gonna fall behind on. The question is, do I have the ingredients? Ooh, no I don't. No, I don't. So, what we'll have to do... Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. What I'll have to do is make the rice myself. Didn't want to. Do 15... Butte County. Do another... we'll do 11K. We gotta take out the water from here. Got way too much rice. Shit. Oh, skiddly doo and cuckoo cheese. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. There. I told you. I told you. Problem solved. Got this. Come on, take that off. Oops, I did not mean to pop another seafood prawns meal because my finger accidentally hit the number 2. Oh, shut up. Don't cheer. That's money out of your pocket. Why are you cheering? Fuck, I swear. It's like she was doing the Chrono Odyssey test for the first fucking time in her life. Yay! It's not that great, girl. It's really not that great. And if anything, you'd be really embarrassed for cheering. Not done the opal. What's that used for? Just opal crates. Simple as that. Just opal. But that's what I'm going to be using it for. I got 5.1k of the the polished opal that I made today after doing the rough opal gathering. And come Monday, I'm going to do all of my crate trading, and we're going to trade it all over here at Buckbow because it will probably, I'm going to say, get me at least a 3 bill or 4 bill by time I get done all of the crate trading. I could be wrong. The values could be a little bit less because I'm just overvaluing the value, or the the value crates that I have here. So we'll see by time Monday comes. All right, guys, let me use the bathroom real fast, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. Where's my coffee? Whole reason why I have to keep using the bathroom, but I'm Puerto Rican. I have to drink coffee. I hate cooking. Real life, in a game, the thought of it, not thinking about it, just fucking cooking. The bane of my existence. I'll always complain about fishing and cooking, and yet I will always do fishing and cooking whenever it comes to any type of MMO, and I don't know why. I tell myself, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. And I always end up doing it. Always. Fuck that experience. How many? 131? Yeah, this should put us up to our 1 bill. Yeah, exactly. Just like in real life. Life skilling, you have to do the things that you don't like to do. Just unfortunate. You know, I don't like cooking, but I cook, clean. You know, I don't like fishing and cooking in game, yet I fish, I cook. And it's funny because some of my most successful content is on fishing, even though fishing is like, it's unloved. If no one was doing the AFK fishing, no one would even bother doing the fishing. Let's be real. It's not like how it was back in 2016. Back then, fishing was a whole different monster. Fishing, you could actually make the money, and fishing, like, that was like one of the end game goals you set out for when you were life skilling. The underwater gathering, the harpoon fishing, the wagon trading. Eventually, you would get into the crate workshop, which was a huge thing back then. Your 1 second cooking and alchemy back when they were a little bit better. Still pretty shitty in terms of the Imperial tournaments because it was all round robin. You had to be able to get there first before another player, but like, you know, back then there was an actual end game goal for like life skilling and shit. Now there's really no end game. There's just do better. Skill issue. You're not making enough, put the fries in the bag. Like, there's no yeah, so your goal is going to be like to get here, and that's where like everything starts to open up. No, it's like you get to the end game of whatever life skill, and you're like, wow, nothing has changed. Like, absolutely nothing has changed. The same struggle that I was getting day 1 is the same struggle that I'm still getting day number fucking 28,000 doing the life skill, because like, yeah, you may have gotten all the way up to guru, but in terms of the money that you're using for like the materials to do the enhancing or any of that, to do the gear up to where you're at, like, you're probably going to be putting out a lot of money to do any enhancing to your gear, which basically puts you right back at square one. So kind of sucks. Gotta do things you don't like to do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start making our dishes now. I should be able to. Throw you back in an upset. Throw you over here. Go ahead, throw a majority of you in because I can't. I just can't. Take 3K. Take another... I'll say 3K. I should be able to do this. And this one shouldn't take too long either. Just because I have the crates already made up. Well, some of the crates already made up. Before I get too invested. Because mastery means nothing when it comes to the Butte County gut faps. Like, one of the few dishes that you don't get the extra dishes from the mass proc, you don't get anything really. It's either 1 dish, 10 dish. That's it. No in between. Just 1 or 10. So for this, I might as well go ahead, throw on my silver embroidered, do the experience crystal preset, and call it a day. Not really trying to stack my my mastery. At least that's how I feel about it. I could be wrong. You guys might want to do your own research and come to your own conclusion. But for me, from what I was like told and shown, like, there's really no reason to be putting mastery into making your Butte County gut faps or your rice. Those 2 dishes alone. It's not like the grilled bird or the original recipes that we had, where if we do the mass mass cooking or any of the what is it? Let me load it up. Yeah, DJ. We don't benefit from the mass cooking. We only get the max dishes, but at it's only like 1 or 10. So at this point, you're better off not doing anything. You don't get the chance of cooking a higher grade dish or the cooking a max higher grade dish. Like, that doesn't come into any fruition. The only thing that matters when it comes to the Butte County gut faps is the amount of materials you have, your experience, and how quickly you can cook. That's it. No, rice is the same way. I've already went ahead and tested it out, which is why I go ahead and do it. You get 1 or 10. It's 1 or 10. That's why I'm like, these are the 2 dishes where you can go ahead and power level and not have to worry about the your mastery. Your grilled bird meat and all those other original dishes is where you can't do any of that. But I don't know why. They just made it to where the Land of the Morning Light was either 1 or 10. No in the middle, no more, no less, just either 1 or 10. That's why I say, like, alchemy will make you more money because cooking is so fucked. The prices of the dish, I guess the mastery rewards for it just really does not. It doesn't really feel like much. Like, sure, yeah, you get a better chance of cooking a higher dish, but if that dish isn't really making you money, like, what's the point of even making it? So then you avoid that dish. Now, all of dishes aren't really making money, and mastery doesn't come into play to the dishes that really do make you money now. It's just a whole clusterfuck. Yeah, I've already tested the rice. That's why I always stand by the cooked rice, just because of that. I'll show you a demonstration real fast. We're doing a demo. We're doing a demo. Oh wait, no, wrong one. We're doing a demo. Oh yeah, cause we're doing a demo. To give you guys an idea, because I know seeing is always believing. So yeah, they only do it in the intervals of 10. Same exact thing. Like, it's not like the other dishes. I don't know why they made the Land of the Morning Light dish so weird. But it's not like the other fucking dishes. You don't even have to stack mastery with it, which is kind of saddening. I'm only getting the mass. Wait, where is it? Right there. Yeah, I'm literally only proccing the mass cooking. I'm not proccing any of the higher grade dishes and shit like that. Like how you should be with the other mastery dishes and all that. Like, It is what it is. But it's good to know, like, if you guys were struggling, you were wondering if you could get it or not, like, there. You know, like, she'll get it to, like, 40, and it's just... It's like the Butte County gut bap. It's just there. It's also why I choose to make it easy, simple, straight to the point. No number counting, nothing extra, just throw on your silver embroidered, get your experience popping, and keep cooking, don't stop. Yeah, see, like, annoying as fuck. Like, you don't get more than outside of that 10. Like with the rice, it's either you proc the mass or you don't. Go ahead and merge that again. Should be getting close. I need 2K. Come on, mass proc, mass proc, mass proc. There you go. 2K indeed. Now go to Olivia and we'll take out 200. And our powder. We can't forget our powder. Turn that in, and we've hit our 1 bill goal for the day. Come on, start. And we'll go ahead and edit my stream. Wham bam. Thank you. Edit the titles. Let everyone know that I, in fact, did make my 1 bill. And for this is where we're going to go and throw in our Manus. Just because I want to do the turn-ins. Oh. My bad. I forgot to grab the other one. Or the other stack that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this weekend, and no, I'm not gonna be caring about the ball. I'm not gonna do a reaction of the ball or anything like that. I don't think anyone wants to sit there and hear the same thing on repeat over and over and over again. I mean, shit, I don't think you guys want to sit there and listen to me always talk, like, they're all in there, always mentioning the fact that they don't ever fall through with any of their plans. Like, we've still been waiting for that seed update that they mentioned 3 weeks ago, or the unification update that they mentioned during the last ball, or any of the such. So, you know, yeah, I'll be streaming. No, I won't be streaming the ball and or reacting. For me, I played this game so long, it's just like an average day. Nothing has changed. You know, they'll go ahead and try to get people hyped up. They'll try to get more numbers back into the login, but at the end of the day, it'll still be the same old. They have not come out with the things that they had mentioned on the ball. And we can even go down the list of things that were promised that still have not been given out since Cacao had publishing rights all the way up until today when Prolibus has publishing rights. So, you know, there is no, well, it was Cacao or the only Prolibus. It's like literally like themselves, like everything, just everything in general, just everything about Black Desert. Like, I'm at that point where I know what to expect from this ball. And I wish it wasn't the case. I wish it really wasn't the case, but they kind of done it to themselves, like, every single fucking time. And then with life skilling, I already know life skilling is going to be in a bad predicament come the ball. Like, even if they do go ahead and tell us something that they're not going to promise, it's going to be so far out with no real update in mind currently that we're going to be in a bad state. It's going to make everyone mad because they could have done something with life skilling, or they could have gave us a fishing rod, and why didn't they give us a free Manos fishing rod, and blah, blah, blah. No, I usually don't. Usually don't even bother. I don't cook like that, bro. Like, Mark, the only time I will cook is when I am showing you guys the Imperial turn-ins, but normally I don't even bother cooking or doing the alchemy. I'll do enough alchemy to maintain any of the stupid little buffs that I need for the week. I'll do probably the Imperials if I need the extra money. I have time that I want to waste. Yeah. I just don't really like doing the cooking and the alchemy. Alchemy is not so bad, but cooking... all I do is fucking cook. All I ever do is fucking cook. And what doesn't help, that also in Black Desert, when you get done cooking, you feel like Jay just put his hand so far up your butt, you're like Kermit the Frog being muppeted around. Like, I feel more used and abused and molested after I get done cooking for like 2 or 3 hours, only for it to, like, you know, be gone in 5 minutes, and, you know, you're still trying to get your dish being made up while everyone else is like already done eating, so you end up eating by yourself anyway. Like, it's all right. I will shy away. I will shy away from doing any of the cooking. Like, unless I really absolutely fucking need to. And I forgot. I had an alt over here already, and I could have just done this with my alt. Good thing I have the maids, because if I didn't have the maids, I'd have to log into my alt, wasting even more time. I wish there was a way to go ahead and bypass having to use any of the maids if you don't have any of the maids. Damn. If only I wasn't made fun of for going out and getting all of this stuff to go ahead and bypass any of the need for the maids, especially if we just got done doing a 5-hour-long gathering session and there's no maids. Woe is me, what am I to do? So I'm like, you guys make fun of me all the time about all my extra gear. Until you guys run into that situation of where you need those maids and you have no maids, and you end up having to run all the way back to that storage just to go ahead and switch off your gear. Hooty hoo and coo coo choo. Everyone wants to laugh at me, but what do? Like, what? At that point, you're in the same fucking boat. You'll be waiting or running. You have to do a lot of cooking to level cooking, a lot less for alchemy. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, the the skill it requires to go, or the amount of materials it requires to go ahead and skill up, the money that it takes to go ahead and get the materials, and then the money that you won't make on any of the dishes really does not motivate me to go ahead and actually want to do the cooking. It's like when you grow up fucking poor and start working in a 5 fucking star restaurant, you're like, you can never afford to even look at the fucking food. It kind of puts you in a depressive state. Like, I know how to make it. I know how it smells. I know what it looks like, but I will never be able to taste it. Like, it sucks. It's not motivating. And after all that, after so long of making it and doing all this shit, and you don't get to taste it or anything, you get a resentment towards it. Like, no, fuck that. After all those years, I didn't get to fucking eat it. Now I get to. I don't even fucking want it now. Like, no, forget it. That's how I am. It's like, now that I got the 1 second cooking, I can go ahead and do a lot. Now I just don't even fucking care. Like, I don't. There's no motivation for it. You know, they increased the mastery. They removed the global limit on the Imperial turn-ins. But for what? Like, I have no motivation to even want to do it. It still fucking sucks. Like, you can go ahead and do all this. It's just the main issue will always come down to the materials never fucking cost, or never, the dishes never really making you any money, so no one wants to go ahead and buy them or sell them, and cooking just goes downhill as usual. A vicious cycle we're on. Like with me and my cooking, like, shit gets, like, it burns you out a lot. We should be good on those farms. Next thing on the list, because we made our monies back. It's not the meals that do the procking. It's the fact that they don't have it for cooking in general. They didn't add it. How alchemy has the stones that you can do all of the extra rare little drops and all that. They decided against it for cooking. It would be a little bit too OP. So we got this instead. Just the oh wait, not that one. The mass procking and the ability to proc a higher dish, or higher quality of the same dish. That's it. Repair. Let's take a look at what I'm doing next. I'm just round robining. Oh, I need maple. That's right, that's right. Maple and needy. Because my workers are fucking needy. Hey, back again. Nice, Born. I'm making the family hot dogs tonight. When your cooking skill or your cooking care is so fucking low, but you still want to level it up. Fucking hot dogs. That's real life power leveling right there. That's the equivalent to the grilled bird meat or the cooked rice. I mean, fuck it. I still want the Imperial turn-in, but I can't really be bothered to do all the prepping, so let's just go with whatever materials are readily available. Sounds right, yeah? That sounds about correct. And much like in real life, not everyone knows how to life skill and or can be bothered to do the life skilling. So for everyone there that's out there doing their manual gathering, crafting, cooking, all that dumb shit in real life, like, I feel for you. I really do. We get treated just like we do in game. Why isn't anything done, but yet no one wants to supply? There's all the demand, no supply. One good thing I can say, Black Desert really encapsulated well. Yeah, cooking and cleaning is a lost art, and Black Desert really honed in that whole feel. And I always wondered why my parents, after a certain point, they would just give up, you know, cooking, cleaning, all of that. And when I was younger, I thought it was, you know, in my head, it was them just giving up. No, no, no. It's because no one wanted to do shit. You know, whenever you're younger, you get like these really lavish meals. Your parents are like, "Yeah, I made you like a baked zucchini with a poached duck on the side and some peach slices for dessert, little Billy." And fucking hit 14. Here's a fucking cold sandwich, bitch, and a fucking bag of chips. Get the fuck out my face. I'm working. I never really understood why. I always thought it was them giving up, and now I know why. You get burned out. You get PA'd. That's what happens. You get promised all these cool little life skilling updates, and you get a unification patch that does nothing but makes it even fucking worse. I think that's pretty spot on, right? I might be a little bit too resentful. Maybe, but I feel like that's a little spot on, you know? I gotta get my processing stone. We gotta get maple chopped up. Maple. We'll do the weight today. Yeah, we'll do weight. You get a switch? Thank you. Process down. We'll start. No goal, just... Oh, no. I do have a goal. I need 6 to 8K of the maple plywood. Only. Once we get that done, the worker empire should be good until Friday. Oh, steel. We need steel. And then I swear we'll be good. We'll be good. I think. Maybe. I might try to tap up my processing gear to go ahead and work on that. Because I do have the memory fragments. And the already memories. Let me see. Probably. I'll probably be down on these, but YOLO. You don't do anything if you don't try. And I'm a winner. I'm a huge winner. Sorry, Shy. We gotta do something real fast. We got to do something really quick, and then we can go ahead and continue our maple. But I just want to get my wizard a little bit more geared up, because I keep trying to go for his taps, and I keep failing. And I know today is going to be the same exact thing, because I already tried one of my try attempts earlier, and it instantly failed, and tried to duo it again before I gave up, and instantly failed twice. So I already know how my RNG is going to be going today. I just want to go ahead and give it a shot, you know, give it the good old college try, and maybe if I can go ahead and tap it up to try, I'll keep it there, and then work on, you know, cron tapping it to get up to the tet and have that finally finished off, and I won't touch it. I won't even bother with it after that. Like, I don't need pen. I don't need to mass process half the storage down, like, in one go. I'll be good. It'll be on to something else. I can worry about the accessories, and I can slowly start to work on getting all of my other alts geared up. But the things you have to do to get some life-scaling entertainment here, because they are not giving us anything. They're not drip-feeding us any type of life-scaling content. Come on. Like, tickle my ball sack. Like, breathe on my butthole. Give me something to look forward to. Give me that little tingle. Like, oh, God. Oh, man. Gathering's gonna get this or that. Like, don't leave me hanging. Don't blue ball me. Like, we have some really exciting news coming for the ball. About what? You gonna give me a hint? Like, don't blue ball me. Like, come on. Oh yeah, Mark. Let me know if you guys get the sniper hunting. Let me know. Because even PA said that they're not gonna have a 1-to-1 paired ability or whatever. It's not gonna be the pair. It's not going to be on a 1-to-1 ratio with the PC version. They already came out and said that one. Crystallized Despair can be farmed over in Elvia, specifically like the Sunol camp to start out with. Monster, where's my monster zone info? If you switch over to the Elvia realm and you go down to, you know, let's just sort it by the AP. It should be, yeah, right here, Sunol camp. Starting out there. Well, I guess, yeah, Sunol, Rodham, I guess Calpheon area. Hex Sanctuary, Quaint Hill. Yeah, so just the Elvia, Calpheon regions. How many do I have? I know I have some. How many? I got 10. I do some mob grinding, like, give me some credit. I'm gonna fail it for you. All right, Black Spirit, are you gonna be a bitch today? You be a little bitch. Let's find out. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Did not know that. Didn't know that we were getting extra content or just a switch over. No, they're trying. Basically, what they're trying to do is get you on a 1-to-1 with the PC version. But fun fact: certain controls and certain things for the console doesn't work because they don't have it programmed for the controller. Like the sniper hunting. The sniper hunting is not set up for the controller, even on PC. You can be on PC, grab your controller. You cannot interact with the sniper hunting. You can run around, you can do anything else, but when it comes to the sniper hunting, you cannot shoot, you cannot interact, you can't do anything with it. So, you know, you'll get close to where we are. It's just console will never be on a 1-to-1. Let's just hope it's not going to be a 3-year behind little situation like before. Hopefully it'll just be like a year to a 6-month delay on getting anywhere near the patches. I just have no faith in Pearl Abyss when it comes to their console. You're trying to upgrade your Veil's Not bad. I'm failing 25% chances. That's 3 already. That's 4 already. Oh, that's 5? Shocker. Look, 6. Amazing. Always something there to remind me. Yeah, we'll stay right there. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You got a free Vel for consolation. Oh, that's embarrassing. I got to play the PS5 version on your PS5 Pro tomorrow. And oh, good luck. I just know what they've done previously and what they still continues to do, and good luck. That's all I can tell you honestly. In all like best hopes and wishes, and just good luck. I really don't even know like how else to go ahead and like respond to like good luck. And no, before anyone sits there and accuses me of dooming and glooming, no, we are still in the same place that we have been for the last 10 fucking years. We may lose 1K or 2K players, but we have literally teetered around 16 to 20K on fucking Steam. And that's only Steam. We don't even know the normal launchers. Like, there's no dooming and glooming about Pearl Abyss not doing what they say. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, they're not doing what they're saying. Like, no doom and gloom about it. I just know what they said, and I know what they're... I'm not trying to lie to you. I'm not gonna try to sit there and convince you that the opposite of what they said. Like, I can't do that. I'm not gonna be like Blue. I'm not gonna be like Choice. I'm not gonna sit there and try to sit and convince you like something is not going to work out when they have sat there and shown previously that it's not going to work out. Like, we were given the same promises and everything for the console version when the console version first came out. They were told that the first year. They were told that the next year. They were told that the last Calcium Ball, and then was told that it was going to be put on hold. So, like, yeah, no, I don't want to lie to you, bro. I don't want to seem like, you know, Pearl Abyss is paying for me to, you know, try to hype up their content. You know, I'm one of the nicer content creators that won't do that shit to you. You're updating your PC, but that won't happen till like the middle of next month. Hey, all you can do is bide your time, bro. Like, if that's all you can play, bide your time. You know, see how it is, test it out, and make a checklist of everything that is not on par with the PC version. You know, so when you finally get done upgrading your PC, you can jump back in on it. You can be like, okay, well, now I can actually go do this. This is actually here. This update is there. It's not going to take them another 2 years to get Papa Crene onto the world, even though it's been here. You guys, did you guys get the pre-owned accessories yet? Oh wait, no, sorry, that comes with the next gen. That's right. And sniper hunting's still not there. That's 2 years out. What else didn't you guys get? And you followed it all. Yeah, exactly. You exactly know how it goes. So that's why when people are like, "Oh, are you excited for the ball?" Nah, but I'll be more excited when their balls drop. Take a chance, take a little risk. Risk it for the biscuit. Don't try to play it safe because no other ones are like doing it. Like, god damn. Like, risk the shit. Like, throw something in there like a curveball. Like, I think if Black Desert wanted to, they can go ahead and, or probably already have converted Black Desert into their other engine, like they hinted at back in 2018. Waiting for Crimson to come out to see if it like really builds the numbers and shit. I heard that they're getting rid of Elvis. Who? And what? Getting rid of what? And I will find out if it's true. Oh, it's fine. Based on information provided, there's a misunderstanding about it being removed. Instead, the entry method of it is being changed. Yeah, so you remember when I was telling you guys about how there's a lot of misinformation that always gets spread around and all that fun stuff? Like, that's an example. It's not being removed. The way that you enter is being changed. That's it. Again. No, you're fine. That's why I was like, wait, let me ask first and then go ahead and give my answer. No Ulukita, no Land of the Morning Light Part 2, and no small island off of Granite. Oh, so you guys don't have Papa Crene, you guys don't have Ulukita, and you guys don't have Land of the Morning Light Part 2? Oh. Papa Crene. When did Pop... Nah, 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 nah. Nah, you're telling me you haven't gotten anything in there since 2018? You're telling me you haven't got... Papa Crune was added back in 2020. You guys have hope in the console version? You guys got hope? Hmm. Oh, you guys don't have the teleporting either? Still? And that's like the people telling me not to question Chrono Odyssey's fucking beta. Oh, man. Sorry, but if you show me time and time again there's an issue, and then you try to hype me up, telling me that there's not going to be an issue, my first thought is going to instantly go back to said issues. I have no hope in the console versions. I do feel bad for you guys. I have 99 problems, but believing PA and drinking that copium is not going to be one of them. Bide your time. Just know what you're getting yourself into. If it was between playing the console version and Chrono, I would have to lean more towards Chrono just because I've played the PC version. I know what's there. Here's just... $5 mil for a boat across Velia? Wait, people charge for boat rides? Why can't you just buy your boat and sail all the way out there? What? What? I'm missing something, right? Like, is there like a hidden like player economy or something? Like, I don't know, because I don't play console. I tried it for the introductionary quest and I couldn't do it. You know, when you have to go through the desert. Don't judge me, okay? I gave it that much of a shot. I tried. I just couldn't do it. Oh, oh. Wait, you guys don't have the Sea Palace, right? Oh wait, no, that's only to teleport to Velia. Oh, it's an NP. You're telling me they couldn't add a well into the game for the teleporting, so they had to put an NPC in. And everyone has high anticipation for the next gen console release. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom. I need to wrap my head around this shit. Like, I just don't get it. Oh god. Damn straight I need to laugh. Okay, so what you're telling me is basically that you guys had a whole new wharf manager. Like, you didn't even get any of the wells. They couldn't code any of that in, but they went out of their way to put in an NPC that would do the exact same thing as a well. Like, you're joking, right? And everyone has like real hopes that for okay, what is everyone hoping for the console version? Does everyone expect it to be like how it is on PC, or what are we hoping for? Like, I'll be streaming here anyway. Like, I just don't like what is there to expect? Like, I'm just flabbergasted after so long. Like 2020, 2020 was the last. Well, I guess no, it wasn't the last meaningful update. Yeah, it's basically doing the same thing as what the well does, only an NPC. Like, so you couldn't go ahead and copy the coding from the PC version over to that. You already have the first Land of the Morning Light, and all intents and purposes, like the shell should be there. You should be able to go ahead and put the rest there. Like, weren't you guys literally just missing the sniper hunting, the wells, and I think little minor things here or there that came with the Land of the Morning Light update? How did we get so far behind on the consoles that you don't have a 2020, yeah, a 2020 update? Ulakita was what, last year? Land of the Morning Light. Yeah, you just got Mountain of Eternal Winter region. Like, you just got it. Oh, I'm well aware of that. Oh, trust me, little bud. I am well aware of that. But you have to understand that they've had 5 years. That's 5 years to go ahead and recode something. If you're trying, out of all people, well, I guess you're just starting out, but normally this should take at least a year or two if you're going to recode everything. Especially a major issue. If you're like, say, there's a problem with the run animation, cool, couple minutes, great. But if, like, say, I don't know, your character is not able to get into the clothes or interact with things because they're clipping through all that, it could be a little bit difficult to go ahead and get the character, the anchoring and all that, blah blah blah, like the skeleton working with the world and all that. Like, they have 5 years. They've had 5 fucking years. That's like sitting there telling me that the test that I did, that is coming out later this month, they and yours is only a basic little game. Yours is not running, an MMO on multiple thousands, millions of clients at a time, having to deal with all the interactions and everything. Like, what I'm trying to say is they already have the update out. They're trying to catch up to this version, okay? They're trying to catch up to the version that I'm playing. They've had 5 years. Yes, they could have done all that's exactly what I'm trying to point out. It's like the game that I just got done playing this weekend. They're coming out later this year with their game. They just now did their first little beta test, and it is so far unpolished that it looks like it will need another year or two just to fix the issues to go ahead and start doing their beta test, to go ahead and start working on improving the game. Like, at that point, that's where they're at. They're trying to fix what they are to get to where we are, to go ahead and start fixing their issues that they have. And they've had so long to do it. It's like, I have no faith in the ball that's coming out. The little event to go ahead and tell us, like, here's what's going to be happening. Here's to look forward to. Like, what am I looking forward to? Like, you hyped me up for 5-6 years telling me that this is going to come out, this is going to come out, and nothing comes out. We're talking about a AAA company. We're talking about a company that makes more money than I could ever shit in my life. We're not talking about a little indie company. We're talking about a AAA studio that can pay my bills. I was under contract to them and they were paying my bills. Like, they're not just a little indie company or any, like, we're talking AAA, Grand Theft Auto type. Well, not, I guess it'd be like a double A. I think they had to finally do it because of the PC player loss. I think they're doing it mainly because of the player loss, the fact that newer MMOs are coming out, and it may not hurt them right, like, right there at the beginning, but over the weeks and the months and shit, just bleeding out players. Like, yeah, at some point you really have to start considering, okay, 5 MMOs came out. They took 500 here, that took $1,000 over there, that took 500. It adds up. Like, everything adds up. So yeah, I really think, the players getting frustrated with the console, the other players and shit from PC leaving just really is forcing your hand, which is why I'm hoping for some type of life skilling revitalization or something when the Heidelberg Ball comes. AAA company should be able to finish publishing or polishing in only a few months. When it comes to MMOs, it's a little bit different. It all depends on the scale of the project. We're giving them benefit of the doubt and saying 2 years. A year to 2 years. We're giving them benefit of the doubt because of just, when it comes to MMOs, there are a lot more that goes into it than just single player. And on top of that, they're also doing it in UE5. We're doing ours in our own little engine, so it's not like how you can just, hey, Bill, you have experience in Unity. Let me get you your assistance over here. Or, hey, you have Unreal experience. No, we're using Quixel. It's an in-house engine, so we're giving them benefit of the doubt. You know, we're giving Chrono benefit. We're giving fucking Prolibus benefit. I just don't know why. I just don't quite understand why they failed us so fucking bad already. But yeah, Prolibus can go ahead and do it in a year. Maybe like what is even what the game that I'm talking about? Oh, you want to see what I was talking about? Sure. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Chrono Odyssey. Because the shit looked really bad. Really, really bad. Where is that stream? Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I'm loading it up here to show you. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm legit just having a nice chill day. I'm not really worried about really much of anything, to be honest with you. I'm trying other things. I'm not just trying to solely focus on gameplay and just burning myself out. So being able to come on and talk to you guys like, hey, I'm with it. All right, let's see. Go ahead. Put you... Trying to get this just right over here because I'm normally not doing this. Okay, edit properties. I don't even know where it's at. Move. Fuck it. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it this way. Where's my webcam? Turn my webcam on. Blah de blah de blah. All right. Web properties. Let's go ahead. Change it to this. I'll show you exactly what my issues and my qualms were. What's up, Silver? I'll show you exactly what my issues and my qualms were. You're telling me that they can go ahead and fix that shit within like a month or two? You're telling me all that poppin'? Like, I'm sorry. The game was real fucking bad. Look at that. The running animation. That's something that should have been worked on in the first place. Like, look at all that popping. Rocks popping in. I had everything on high. You know, I had to drop it down. And still, you have things that are just popping straight in. You wanna look at the targeting? Oh, we can talk about the menu system. The fact that it was like the exact same copy of like the other one. Oh, I guess my settings were at epic, so you know I dropped them down to medium to go ahead and see if that would go ahead and change anything. No, there's a whole you didn't get to feel it. You don't really play MMOs. The exact same copy of New World. These can also be gathered out there from the mob grinding, so crafting wasn't really a thing. Oh yeah. Waterfalls. Let's go ahead and check out how that works. Oh yeah, that's totally polished, right? That's totally ready. But you know, easily fixed. Easy. There's a whole lot to this that, you know, they're not exactly they didn't polish. But that's just, you know, one of the examples. Oh yeah, the double jumping that shouldn't be in there because like I don't even know why that is even a thing. The oh yeah, see, the dual swords you can't use because the parry animation does not connect. So we had to go ahead and switch over to the sword and shield because see, it doesn't do shit. I even tried to play around with the skills to go ahead and see like, maybe the skills will go ahead and change and I'd be able to do something better. This is your story quest that you have to do. So after switching to the sword and shield, the combat is better, but the targeting, sorry, but it keeps throwing the camera so far under that a lot of times it'll ruin your whole entire like camera angle. You know, ruin your fight. That's example. Oh yeah, this quest here, that's from RuneScape. Classic RuneScape. The man on the waterfall. Oh yeah, our crafting or gathering. Yeah, that's way too slow. Why? It's still going. Still going. Oh, we finally did it. That's way too long for gathering and crafting. I'm sorry. You need to tighten up the animations. Let me go ahead and finish critiquing it. Oh, yeah, back to that again. Let's finish critiquing. The combat, if you have the sword and shield. Yeah, basically. If you have the sword and shield, you can one-shot everything and not have to worry about it, but if you're using any other weapon, it's really an issue. Like, why are we spending 20 fucking minutes to go ahead and chop down a goddamn tree? And that's with the better tools. That's what the tools that are supposed to be there to go ahead and help out with the speed and everything. And then you realize that it doesn't really matter if you hit adept, you hit expert or anything because you can go out and mob grind for these. You don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, you also have to pay for your crafting too. So if you don't have the money to craft your chest piece, even though you went out and gathered everything, you can't do anything. Let's see. Let's see if I can get the weird strobing effect on camera where the lighting would go ahead and make it look like you were in a rave. Yeah, see. Like you're telling me that this is ready? The double jumping that shouldn't be there? I didn't even climb. I just basically walked right up that wall. All right, I should be getting the strobe lighting effect over here because it's really prominent on any of the grass. Let's see. Oh yeah, yep. See, look, that NPC was stuck in the ground. Sorry, we're back on to a 5 minute, but there goes a strobing effect. And you're telling me that, oh yeah, it only needs like a week or two of like a little bit of polish and it should be fine. But all the bigger creators and everyone said, don't criticize this game. Don't criticize it because of how it's in the early beta test. Oh, it'll hurt their feelings. You're telling me that mob couldn't attack me? Like, all you need is the sword and shield, and you can go ahead and one-shot everything. And then you have to deal with the strobing effects. Like, and I'm pretty sure I have in here where you can go ahead and do the PvP on people without them even wanting to. So yeah, no, at this point, like, they really do need to figure out their lives. That was a better game, even after the lawsuit. A year or two. That's what I said. You know? a year or two of just going ahead and getting it polished. Nothing too extreme, nothing too great, just a little polish and you should be fine. You know, you can start working on it after that. But this right here, oh, don't you worry. I'm showing everyone my biggest complaints because everyone keeps asking about the current Chrono Odyssey drama, and I know people are telling me that this is absolutely fine. This looks totally absolutely great. You know, the strobing effects and all of the issues and all that. That's totally fine. That's how the game should be. Like, sorry. This is completely unpolished. Why am I getting the lens or the strobing effects and why is the mobs not attacking me, and when they do, their animations are so fucking weird. You don't even know you're being attacked. Like, I'm being attacked, okay? He's just standing there. How am I being attacked? Oh, and now he does an animation. Like, really? Like, how is that fun? And that we shouldn't criticize that. We should not criticize that. You're not allowed to talk bad about anything of the such. Okay? How this looks is the best game ever. Fucking amazing. Like, I could never replace this game with anything. Ever. No siree. That strobing effect and the fact that we're taking 5 fucking years to do any type of gathering. Amazing. Oh, and the pop in, pop out, all of that. So yeah, no. That's why I don't have faith in whenever Black Desert tries to go ahead and promise me something and it doesn't come to fruition within the first month. They've done the same shit to us so many times. Like, it's just the common thing now. Like, I just know, yeah. Yeah, it's what the Korean companies usually do. It's usual. But yeah, a little bit. That was an amalgamation of the of New World, RuneScape Classic, and Bless Online. If they all had a baby and the baby was like special needs and a preemie. Best way to describe it. That's the offspring of the special needs, lobotomized, lost cockroached offspring of New World, RuneScape Classic, and Bless Online. All 3 games I have, all 3 games I've played. And only one of them I will still jump into still to this day. Oh, why am I making ship material? Oh god, I'm over here talking to you guys and I'm not paying attention. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh god, no. Maple. Maple's going into there. Oh, my poor Maple. Oh god. But that's what I was telling everyone earlier. I have more faith in that stupid Bitcraft Online or whatever the fuck it's called. I have more faith in that that'll go ahead and fix all its issues and do a lot better than than what Chrono did. It's only because Chrono Studio had all their creators lie to us and try to convince us on something that it wasn't. And I don't care how many creators come out and try to convince me that there are 9 different videos on every feature that was coming to the game that didn't come out for the beta was coming out for the beta that we should really try and focus on. Like, I'm just hoping like, I don't know. The whole MMO fatigue will finally fade away. I'm tired of getting hopes up for the beta test only to crush my dreams and make me realize, like, yeah, this fucking sucks. It's back to a 20-year-old game it is. What time is it? Nah, we still got time. I still got time to sit here and chill, talk, and enjoy the life. You had a team of devs, you would love to make an MMO. I wouldn't. I would not love to make an MMO because I know, but I just know, like, everyone wants to make an MMO until they really realize, like, what goes into the MMOs. The fact that, like, it's not just, oh, you put your money into the work and all that and you're good. No, you don't ever stop putting money into the game after you get done making it. Like, you're still losing money. You'll always be losing money unless you come out with a real banger. Or unless you do it like Pearl Abyss did and buy other companies and shit. But, like, you get the idea. Like, there's a lot more that goes into MMOs, all the different systems and shit. Like, look at Chrono Studio. They thought that they were going to go ahead and do the same thing. They thought that, okay, well, an MMO is basically X, Y, and Z. If we take it from A, B, and C, everyone should be like, hey, what about me? But what really happened was it failed miserably. No one wanted the copy and pasted failed versions of whatever they took. To make something like BDO, you need a degree in economy. No, you really do. Like, for a lot of these older games, like, now, to be able to go ahead and get to their point, you really have to have a degree in economy, world building, architect. Obviously you need your coding team and all that shit, but you really need to have dabbled in some serious, like, real life, I guess, activities and shit like that to help you understand in world and how other players and shit like that scamming, all of it. Like, sorry, but if you don't really know how economy works, you're not going to be able to make a game based around economy. You'll put in a basic little sell shit, make shit here, but you'll run into the problem of, like, World of Warcraft, where you only get to a certain point and then your dungeons and your raids will go ahead and take care of all the crafting needs because your crafting gears fucking suck. The minor attention to detail you would need to satisfy the people you can never... Exactly, you need very, very minute, like, attention to the smallest little detail, or else we will point it out and we will rip your game over just that one little feature alone, like Chrono's run animation. We didn't care about it being a carbon copy of New World. We didn't care that the gathering and the crafting was the same. It was the fact that they did a very, very poor job at copying it. It's like you went to go copy your neighbor's homework, but didn't copy any of the homework and only copied his name. You had the right idea, but you failed in the execution. And now we're all laughing at you like, bro, what did you do? How are you? How am I processing? I'm using the Venesil. I got like 2.7k weight, and I'm basically stacking my weight using the pearl little Venesil costume to be able to process from the storage itself. So when I'm done, like, every time I do a chopping or melting or anything like that, it gets moved into the inventory instead of having to put all the materials there, process it, and then move it off. Yeah, it's most complex market system based on supply and demand. No, EVE Online. EVE Online is like the best example of just how the economy is, or like Second Life or Entropa. Those are the best examples of how you should have your economy inside of a game. Black Desert doesn't do a bad job at it. It's just EVE Online does a way better job at it. Like, EVE Online, like, that's... Sure, you can use your little bullshit Excel sheets here, you know, do some little pie charts and shit like that. But on EVE Online, you need the Excels. You can't play without the Excel. You need to min-max. You need to know your economy. It's like a real life in a digital space. It's like Second Life. It's like Entropa. Your actions and shit cost and can cost real money. Whereas here, it's like, it's not so bad. Pearl Abyss controls the min-maxing of the market, so you don't really have a control. No, when it comes to anything life skilling, JB, the only way you can get them is from the Pearl shop. Anything related to life skilling, gathering, anything of the such, you have to buy from the Pearl shop. You cannot buy anything related to life skilling from the central market from the Pearl shop unless it's like your basic little life skilling pets. But if you're looking for anything like all of your costumes for your life skilling, you have to pay your $25 to $30 for each. If you are looking for your really good pets like your llama, hedgehog, your dragons, or anything of the such, you can only buy these from the Pearl shop. Well, it's always been like that. Like, since day one, it's always been like that since 2000 and middle of 2016 when they revealed the Nefart tent. So yeah, no, when it comes to life skilling, like, there's been no change over the years. You will always have to pay real money for everything and anything life skilling. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. If any creator tells you differently, they are bullshit lying, and they were paid by Pearl Abyss. They are probably paid their $15,000. I'm not gonna go any more into it. But just know, if anyone tells you differently, they got a bag to lie to you. You can go full free to play. Unless are you trying to be the best of the best and not trying to pay for it? Or are you just trying to play free to play? Like, let me stop you here before you make any or jump to any conclusion. Like, which one? You'd be like really, really shocked and kind of interested. You'll be like, word, really? Yeah, it all goes on what you're mainly looking for. Because if you want to be the best of the best, yeah, no, sorry, bro. There is, to be the best, you have to pay like the rest. But if you're trying to do free to play, like, bro, you can still do free to play. You can do anything in this game without being hindered by Ricky Jimmy's or Bobby's fucking Excel sheet and what they say that you should be making. Like, you can still play the game for free. I played the game for 2 years straight without putting one single dime into the game. I decided because I wanted to support Pearl Abyss. I enjoyed the game, and, you know, the costumes, you can tell the detail and the level of quality that was being placed in them. I went ahead and put the money into it to go ahead and bypass that whole free to play, but you can play completely 100% without putting any type of real money into it. Just, you're not going to be the best unless you pay like the rest. Plain and simple. Like, I wish there was other possibilities or other ways to go ahead and do the free to play and still, come out with some decent self-respect, like, a value player. But I mean, yeah, you can still play. Like I told everyone, without a value pack, you're doing 30% less than other players. With a couple of the count unlocks without paying for the value pack and all that, I can do probably 15% of what a value pack player can do, and I'm just looking for that. I don't want to pay for my sub. I don't want to put any money into having to renew something every fucking month that costs $40. I just want to play and enjoy myself. But yeah, like, if you're trying to be free and be the best and all that, but still the difference between free player and play to win is huge. Only in a bragging manner. All right, JB, take this for example, okay? Now, we both go out there for say, we'll just say lumber. Okay, it will take you an hour to get 100 mil. It'll take me an hour and 30 to get that 100 mil. Now, unfortunately, yeah, it will take you a little bit longer, but you can still hit that same goal, just not right then and there. Like, yeah, he can go ahead and sell for 30% more on the central market, but will it be sold? It's not so huge like other games. But yeah, if you definitely plan to play for like me 12 hours a day and or more, like yeah, you will need the pay to win aspects to really get something back for it. But if you're just jumping in, I'm gonna do an hour here, hour there, bro, you're not even gonna realize like you're not pay to winning, or there's pay to win, or you could be doing something. Yeah, your end results will be the same. It will just take you a little bit longer. You know, the only time that you should really be worried about the whole pay to win shit is if you hit that free to play wall where you need more and you're trying to look for more, but you really don't need it. It's not like how in Eve Online or RuneScape where they force you to have to get that sub. You can still choose to go ahead and do without. Unlike with Eve, where there's basically nothing you can do. You can play 10% of the game free, but the other 75% are locked behind, the sub. Even if you buy costumes to get 50k or 500k crunch for PvE, still not guaranteed to get your gear 10 to 10. Yeah, and even with the pay to win, like with me, I ran into the whole situation of where, yeah, sure, I bought this, I bought that, but now I have to actually play the game in order to get back more for the pearl purchases because I can't do anything. I can buy more lodging, but I can't rent any more nodes to go ahead and get any use from it. You know, the original hedgehog. If any of you guys tiered up your hedgehog before the pet update, and before the hedgehog only cost like $5 to $10, that is the huge fucking biggest pay to win ripoff you'll ever or would have ever have done. It cost me $400 for my hedgehog. And that's before all of these updates, quality of life changes to make things a lot better. Keep that in mind. Like, nah, fuck that. That was the biggest fucking scam ever. It's like the Carrick skins for the plus 10% speed. Ooh. Is it really that needed? Is it really that, like, almost $60 for a fucking skin for 10%? Like, do you really need it? Like, that's a fucking scam. But no, the original hedgehog, that had to been the worst. I regret, like, how they went ahead and did it. $40 for the pack. Then it was like $10 for all the wizards, and the way it was they didn't make the pet exchanging easier. It was still stock. Let me see if I can show or tell you guys how the tapping was. Yeah, but when I got my hedgehog, it was back in like 2017. So okay, here's what I'm explaining. Um I'll I'll explain. Okay, so back in hold on. I have to get the exact one. The pet exchanging update. Okay, tier chances. Okay, so before you were not able to exchange multiple pets, like more than one pet at a time and shit like that. First one. Two, you were not able to do the cross species exchanging. So that was another thing. So your hedgehog, you had to either use the wizard or the hedgehog. And the hedgehog, you either had to go ahead and refer friends to get another one, or you had to pay for the wizard Goffreys. Next, okay. The tier difference. There was no tier difference with the pet exchanging before. So your tier 1 was the same as a tier 3 or the tier 4. It was all RNG, like literally all fucking RNG. They updated it and changed it over the course of like what, this one was updated back in 2019, 2022, and then the T5 pets were added. That's what I mean. Like the original pet system when I originally got my hedgehog. Like before you could buy the hedgehog, before the wizard was even a fucking buyable thing. Like that's when I got my hedgehog. When I finally tiered it up is when they introduced the wizard Goffreys for the first time, or when they first released the Wizard Goffrey. Not just the hedgehogs, you feel like all the pets are pay to win, you had to pre-order 1 month and didn't get a pet, and you need a lot of pets to get one of the T4s. They give out pets for the events. They give out so many pets for the events, it's kind of sickening. Like, that's not the real issue. The real issue is which pets, like, can you not get? You can easily get 4 pets free to play. You can easily go ahead and tier up those pets with no problem, free to play. It's just, are you getting the meaningful pets? Are you getting the pets that really are what matter? Like the llama, the hedgehog, the polar bear, the azure dragons, any of the auto fishing, weight reduction, durability pets. Like, are you getting those for free, or are you just getting your basic little combat skill or your life experience pet? Like, which ones? That's where it really comes in. Like, I have an Iron Man account. You know, I have my 3 little or 4 little pets and everything that was given out. And then all of my costumes that were given out for free for this event or that event and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not the issue. It's just which pets are they giving out for free? That's the real issue. Because yeah, sure, you can go ahead and buy your pets on the central market, but you can't buy your llama, you can't buy your hedgehog, you can't buy your I don't think you can buy your Jojo. It's either that or you can't buy your Boston Jack, your Azure Dragon, you know, most of the really, really good pets that you'll probably only get once in your life. They don't sell them, you know, they don't sell that dragon there. Um they probably sell the City Black Tiger or whatever the fuck it was over on the Central Market now. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Boston Jack they don't. You know, the really, really, really important ones like that one, this one you can't get off the Central Market. I don't think you can even get your dragon off the Central Market. Or your other dragon from the Central Market. There's a lot of them that you can't get. Like, it's not all the pets. But the hedgehog, that's the one that I regret. Like, out of everything, $400. Like, you guys that bought your $5 little hedgehog, cool, love it. I'm happy for you guys, but I had to pay $40 just for the hedgehog alone. I had to pay $40 for my Black Desert, and I had to pay $40 for the hedgehog. You guys got it easy. You guys got this shit made. It's like fucking trim spot for you. Oh, they gave out a pass where they gave out a llama at the very end, so that's how I got mine. I got mine for free. Fucking easy as shit. Dumbed it down to please the masses. But I had to pay the money. I had to make the sacrifice to let you guys be able to go ahead and walk scot-free. How much maple will that give me? Probably, if I'm lucky, 6. Another 6 I can throw into there. Is it just me? It's just pet with the find resource skill, useless, telling me where. Have you tried to change the speed? Whoops. Yeah, have you tried to change the speed of it? Could be something. That's funny. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, then I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's cool. Whoops. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I'm gonna... Come on, llama, come on. Come on, do it for me, do it. Good night. And I was kind of hoping. That's loud. That was loud. Okay, we're getting our thunderstorm again. I swear, like, I don't make this shit up. I really can't make this up on how bad it's raining yet again and why or how it's always raining here. I wish I could. I wish I would. I wish it was all like, you know, some like dumb excuse for like, I don't know, jumping off or whatever it is, but like, yo, this shit is bad all the time. Gotta switch back to our game now that I'm done conversating one-on-one with you all. And let's get our webcam back on. There. It's always nice to go ahead and have a little change of pace. And I'm out of coffee. God damn. There goes that change of pace. Answer. Okay, it didn't put us up to the 6K, but that's fine. Could put us up to at least 5, which will be fine. Yeah, should be put me up. Speaking of change of pace, maybe some horses for you today. I gotta sell all my extra horses. I'm gonna sell them all and start over from the beginning. I don't know. I lose motivation a lot with it. By the way, organic feed and Brady's feed is the same hunger recovery wise, but the weight, but the price isn't. Am I missing something, or the devs forgot to change it when they changed the level of the pet feed? Hold on, because I do have some to go ahead and check to see, because I know there's a stipulation with the feed. Or do I not have any? Oh, yeah, these were just given out. Yeah, the only thing that was a stipulation was that they were given out. I thought you were talking about like, I think the other one. Is there another one? Hold on. Oh, that one right there. Yeah, the supplement powder and the organic feed. hold on. Oh, yeah, this one is not the hunger. If you look at it, back in the day before the pets were changed and everything, again, like I was saying, you used to have to level up your pets. And the Brady nutritious feed was the fastest way to go ahead and level it up after the organic, or I guess the balanced feed. But that used to be the best way to level up your pet, and then when that got introduced, that was the best way to have your pet level up to 10 so you can get a better shot at doing the exchanging. But they kind of went ahead and removed that when they made the pet exchanging easier. Like I told you guys, like you guys paid your $5 for this and was able to go ahead and get lucky, whereas anyone who was doing their tapping back in the day had to go through it the long and drawn out way. That's what I mean. I don't really know. And to be honest with you, I really don't know because the pets don't have levels anymore. Like you used to have to level it up 1 to 10. And then at the level 10, it would go each couple of levels, depending on the tier, it would unlock a new skill. And you wouldn't know what skill your pet would come with or had until you leveled it up or you tiered it up and shit like that. Like, you know, they did so many changes to the pets to where it was cheaper and easier, so you guys were not spending all of this over your actual hard-earned money and everything just for a $400+ fucking hedgehog. Because Cacao wanted that money, but we should hold faith in Chrono. Oh no. That shit's gonna fucking fail. Sorry, I've seen what Cacao did to here. Like a $400 fucking hedgehog because Cacao needed that money. Needed to recoup their losses on making an MMO for the first time in their life. Just like with Chrono. Chrono Studios or Chrono Odyssey is Chrono Studios' first MMO, and I know Cacao is gonna want that money, you know, accounted for. So here comes that money. Never trust Cacao. Never, ever, never not. Never trust them. They originally said that they originally told Pearl Abyss to tell us that Black Desert would not be pay to win. The same way that Cacao told Chrono Studio to say the same thing about Chrono Odyssey. The more you know. Or I guess I can go ahead and there for everyone. Yeah, like they've already told us the same tongue-in-cheek I'm gonna lie to you lines and shit like that. I'm gonna look up the source. Oh man, the lazy peon went ahead and set and made a video on that. Ow. Awkward. They could make the price a little cheaper. I mean, why 100 from 10 when you can get... You would think, but that requires the people to go ahead and actually pay that money. Okay, yeah. In the past, Prilibus and its former publisher, Kakao Games, have stated that Black Desert wouldn't be pay to win. Upon release, Kakao Games in particular argued that Black Desert was not pay to win, but rather pay to progress system, allowing players to speed up their progress in game through purchases like cosmetic and items to enhance their gathering or enhancing chances. However, the game's actual implementation of the cash shop and monetization mechanics have been the point of contention and controversy amongst players since release. Damn, it's almost like they said that back in 2015 when the game was still in their little beta test. Fuck me running sideways. It's like we warned about it. It's like we know. If a Korean company says they're not going to be pay to win, they're most likely going to be 110% pay to win. Now, if they say they are going to be pay to win and there's going to be heavy monetization, bet they're gonna fucking turn around, walk back a lot of it, and it'll be a great project because they didn't fucking lie to us. Always. I don't know why that is. Why, you know, if they don't lie to us and tell us how much we're gonna be spending, it'll fucking turn out to be a great fucking project. But as soon as they lie to us and tell us like, no, you're not gonna have to pay a dime, and we end up paying a dime, instantly fail. Instantly. Dumb as shit. And you can't trust Google, the little AI or anything, because they basically say that despite what anyone says, ultimately whether Black Desert is pay to win is a matter of players' perception and opinion, because having to go out and get your Nefart tent or any of your life skilling clothes or any of the pets and everything is a topic of opinion or perception. Do. Come on, we getting that Thuja again. Made my one bill. I'm happy. I am good to go. If I make more than that today, hey, I made more. Your boy's rolling around in the dough. And remember, after I get done with this, I'm going to be jumping into our Project Zomboid. We're going to start a new game, and hopefully we should be able to survive a couple days before we die. I don't know so much about it, but you gotta jump into a different game. And so far, the Project Zomboid has been fun. Still have to check my Lord of the Rings online. It's been a week. That and Fallout. We'll go ahead and do it. We can do it right there and fuck it. I hate how processing fucking takes forever, even though it doesn't really need to be taken forever. Never, ever should take this long. It kind of looks like I'm chopping, what's his name, Langus in the general genital vicinity. Oh, look at this dude. Look at him thinking he's cool because he got his second version of the stupid berserk outfit. Oh, look at him. He thinking he got that on the fucking original release. He had to come back and get it for the second round. Oh, look at him. At this point, the only people that wear the Berserk collabs are the ones that got it on their second round. The first time goers kind of feel embarrassed. They're like, actually, I don't think I want to wear that anymore. It's kind of like Supreme now. It's like Gucci and Supreme. It's like with me, I don't really care for the Berserk anymore. It was supposed to be a one-time thing, never fucking coming back out, and they released it again. Like, what was the point? You said it was going to be a one-time collab, and you lost numbers and had to get people back, and you brought it back for what? Now it's lost its meaning. It's like the fucking T10s and T9s. Like, before you even get one, oh my god, these things are like the most amazing thing that could ever happen. And then Prolibus goes ahead and gives them all out, and you're like, well, it's just like another T6 horse. There went that fun. And we're back to doing this. I'm gonna need knock and steel. But I'm just chilling. I'm talking to you guys. Just ranting. I'm not gonna be able to socialize later until I go down stream. So for the moment, I'm gonna have to socialize with you guys. Why is my wife asking if I cooked dinner? I will cook you guys dinner when I am done my stream. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I will cook some hot dogs and fries and call it a day. I didn't even melt any of them? This is the dark side of life skilling. The part of life skilling that no one ever likes to talk about. The processing. The getting everything ready to be made into something else. I think this is worse than the actual gathering or cooking or farming. I would rather do the farming than this. I hate processing down too. It's annoying to me. It could have been sped up. At least I have the ability to go ahead and process down a lot of materials. It's just, oh my god. Like, whoa, why do you have to be so slow? 20.5 bill for a pen I have ruined. If I had that type of money. There. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go nuts and bring back trading. Oh, server chat. Oh, server. Yeah, so doing your 20 or 200k maple, I have 600k. I'm only doing them in small little intervals so I can keep my worker empire still pumping out crates and all. Just little intervals, nothing too extreme until I have to like get up and go do something for more than, you know, 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but I know I'm not going to take that full hour so I can come do what I need to do. Or I guess start what I need to do, in the middle of doing what I'm doing, come back, check, restart all the processing, you know, continue. If I'm going to be out for longer, then I don't even bother. I'd rather wait. I can do my AFK fishing. It's just I don't take that long to process, like the mass processing. Like, it takes a while, but not that long. Like, probably 2 or 3 batches, and I'm already, like, at my max weight. I was gonna say, is that gonna be enough? But no, it's not gonna be enough. It's never enough. I gotta do hunting. I really do. Anyone else getting 7+ spam calls about loans in New York? Block the number and new calls instantly. Sucks to be you. Hurry up. Stop clapping at me, dude. Like, why do you always clap? You bug me. You really Yeah, you got her. Go ahead, smell. See? You're a winner. Yeah, you're a winner. And this dude is more entertaining than that one guy that was walking halfway in the ground. I'm still more entertaining than that. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Kaplan. And that should be enough of the knock to go ahead and keep us up. Should be. That ball is coming up soon. I don't know how I feel about it still. And not even gonna lie, depending on what time the ball is, I might even be playing a different game. Now that I think about it, like, ooh, if they do their ball like later on in the night, your boy might be streaming his what is it called? Project Zomboid maybe, or I might be doing 7 days. Either way, I'm not going. I'm not really that excited. Not in the slightest. Why are you standing there in the corner? Like, stop standing in the corner like a weirdo. You know, I'm kind of glad that the game does not pick up my microphone. I'd be rude as fuck. I'd be really, really rude, and people would be really angry at me because I can't control a lot of the shit that I say sometimes. Like, how is a shy trying to pick a fight with another shy because, like, I feel threatened because they're shy? Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm glad. I am glad there is no proximity voice chat. That would do me in. Oh yeah, you're that one that keeps fucking insulting everyone, aren't you? Oh, huh. Yeah, you're that guy, huh? 643. That should do. I'm gonna do the one last cycle to throw us up at 800. And I'll probably have to go back out tonight. See, is there anything interesting in the pro shop? Anything? Fuck no, nothing going on. Hope they give us a coupon for the idle ball. I at least want to be able to use something from the ball, from the rewards. If they give out the J hammer, then at least I'll be able to use that. But I can't use any of the other hammers, so this is kind of a little underwhelming. 15, a little bit more. A little bit more, because I don't think that will be right. Then go over here. Oh, you guys are still working. You're still working. See if we can't transpo anything out. Better. Send those out. We'll go check Velia. Velia's fine. Heidel's fine. Check Glish. Glish is okay. I already sent them out. We're pretty much waiting. And I'm pretty much waiting for Monday. I cannot wait. I want to see how much money we've made. And that'll be done in 20 minutes. And he'll start making that, and that will be used for a lot of my other crafts. Not so much on the Royal Workshop goods, but they're still stocking. I got time. Maybe. Stop clapping! What are you doing? Annoy me. Ah! The most wonderful time of the year. You need to do Land of Morning Light Part 2 to unlock the workshop? No, fam. I didn't even bother. Like, no lie, no joke, no bullshit. I didn't even start it. I didn't even finish my Land of the Morning Light storyline. The whole emoji? Yeah, no, didn't do. All of it. Couldn't be bothered. You can literally run all the way over there, interact with the Royal Workshop person, and unlock it like that. Oh yeah, this bitch is back. Hey sir, how you doing? Because we all know it's dude playing that character. I was wondering where you went. Your little stock gear. Oh, you a new player, aren't you? Oh, you a newbie. Oh, I like a new character. They're always so innocent and sweet. I like that. Unlike me and that person over there, like, we're veterans. We're probably complete fucking assholes. But you're still in your little basic gear. You look like a fresh newbie. Probably not. Over here, like, belittling this player for nothing, but... Oh. It's alright, lady. I got that same costume. I got that same costume. You good. $13. It's not even enough to really scrape by with, but we'll fucking do it. We'll do it. I'm tired of doing the processing. It's bugging the fuck out of me now. We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up. We made our bill. I got my worker empire resupplied, and I'm able to go ahead and just chill out for tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing our sniper hunting. I can't deal with the gathering for none of the millennials anymore. I can't. If I was able to get one, maybe if I was able to get any of the rare... I got none of the rare drops today. I got maybe 2 buried traces. That's about it. I got maybe 2 procs, 3 procs of the Starlight Veins. Nothing. You know, just a little bit underwhelming for me in my gathering today, but still with our little casual running around bullshit gathering, we were able to make our bill. I can go ahead and invest that into doing other things and or just putting it back into my worker empire for later on in the week. You know, it's just I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but tomorrow we'll be doing our sniper hunting. I'll be making money on the side, I'll probably be saving the pork for cooking, selling off any of the extra, like, Caphras, the horse tapping material, saving any of our concentrated, black concentrated, and our black gem fragments for our tapping. And I'm going to be doing it tomorrow on our archer, too, because like I said, I do have him all geared up, ready to go. The only downside is I will have to try to tap up his Tri-Manos because they hit hard. They hit really, really hard in Tri. I'm used to going around in my Tet. I'm used to going around with my Shy that is properly geared. But when it comes to my Archer, he's like, wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Like, real bad. Any day now. Any day. Any day. Swear, since they introduced the whole you logging in and everything is all minimized and vanished and everything, it really slows down the logging in process. It really does. But yeah, my archer is ready. Oh god. I just don't see the real animation chain, like the increased animation that everyone is claiming that there is. He kind of still feels like my Shy. Like, not even gonna lie, see? I don't see the difference, do you guys? And if anything, like, that little reticle thing is a little slower than my Shy, but I don't see the difference. Yeah, to me personally, it just feels like it's the same animation speed, same everything, but the bigger content creators swear there is a faster animation and stuff for this. I'm gonna have to look at a side by side. And that's the only thing that I'll be able to do. Yeah, I don't see it. And I was over here for an hour or two, just going ahead, checking, seeing if, like, maybe it's me, maybe it's not. Like, is it really that fucking noticeable where it's like a couple milliseconds? Like, is that really the change that, or the faster animation that we are considering? Oh yeah, instead of like 0.005 milliseconds, you can reload and zoom in 0.0006. Ooh, huge. Like I said, I'm just not feeling it. It feels the same way as on my shy. And so I'm like, are we just going ahead and assuming? Are we just trying to yank the change here? Until I look at it side by side, I just don't feel it. I might be too casual. You know, I might not be hardcore enough to really know the animation canceling and all of that, but I just don't really feel like there's really much of a change. My mastery is only 1835. So it's not like it's over the top, and it's not really bad either. That's the gear I'm using. I'm pretty sure, like, if I was to switch off my mains gear onto this one, maybe I might see a difference, but again, I don't know. I'm not that hardcore. I'm a filthy fucking casual. But that seems like it's normal to me. No change. No faster, no slower. Just the same old animation. I love how we went from ending this off to fucking sniper hunting. It's just currently a thought in my head, okay? It's been a real topic that I need to get figured out, because I'm curious. Especially if I find out that, you know, it's all just speculation, what we think, and it's not really that much of a difference. Like, a millisecond is not really worth my time going ahead and getting a new class spec'd up and geared for hunting. I'm like, and if it is that case, I'm gonna be really mad because I put the time and the effort into getting all of my sniping gear and shit. What, this new update coming out? Bro, we don't even got that. Lifeskilling got nothing for this update. Not even a little bit of sugar trying to tell us that'll cure our fucking cancer. Like, nah. We got nothing. Sitting there looking at it like, yeah, no. Mob grinding. PvP, but... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I will take that. I was supposed to die there. I was not supposed to shoot. Brr. Oh. Oh. That's right. I'm in my try, not my tet. That's why I need a tap. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do this tomorrow. I just need to collect the resources and shit to go ahead and start tapping, making more money again, getting back to where we need to be, because I'm kind of sitting at 4 bill, like kind of want like 10, 12, 20 back again, maybe 30 if I'm lucky. But we all can't be winners. If you guys did enjoy watching over there on YouTube, huge shout out to all of my channel members and subbies over there. You guys are amazing. Be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications if you haven't already, so you know when I go live again and you don't miss out. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, huge shout out to all of my followers and my channel members over there. You guys are fucking amazing too. And be sure to follow me so you guys also know when I go live. I'll be doing more Black Desert tomorrow, and later today I will be jumping in to get some more Project Zomboid completed, and we'll have a fun time. So if you guys are really into that, or just want something different than Black Desert, keep your eyes peeled, get ready for that. Come out, hang out, have fun. It'll be a great time. But for now, I have to go. I have to cook dinner, get the house cleaned up, all that real life skilling bullshit that I normally have to do. I will see you guys tomorrow, and let me know if you guys do any good life skilling, enhancing, mob grinding, any type of goals in Black Desert, because I have to live vicariously through you, because I don't get to socialize without coming online to talk to you guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep me updated, and as always, guys, keep gathering out there, everyone.